I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Hello, and welcome back to Rags to Riches with Sam, who doesn't know what she's doing ever at all. But that's okay. Today, we are going to be exploring the new pack. We have the fairy pack now. Don't remember what it's called. Don't really care. Well, technically we're not moving on to a new generation, but we kind of are. We're turning over a new leaf. Alright, we're entering a new neighborhood. We're building on the first lot in our second neighborhood for the series. Finally, we're moving on to a new neighborhood. I'm so excited. No crowns. I don't know what's up with the crowns. Treehouse. Okay, so we are playing with Camp right now, who is currently not in world. We'll get into that. So my plan today is We're going to go here to Sandy Run, our beloved 40 by 20. We're going to build Camp a place to live. Now, Camp has lived in a basement. He's lived in an attic. He has been horribly abused in both of these situations. So we're moving him out. We're new life at something as unlike a basement or an attic as we possibly can. A lot of outdoor space, but of course, this is still Newcrest, it still snows, so we do need some inside space to, like, not freeze to death or whatever. But, like, I've got a vision. I've got a plan. I'm excited. It is not a treehouse, but I think that that could be a very fun way to go for Camp's child, because the fairy pack has a whole bunch of new skills and aspirations and things, including, like, some sort of homeopathic something. Apothecary, I don't know. There be words. So I thought that could be fun to explore with Gen 4. I think Gen 3, he's already quite established in his ways. I think that we're just sort of going to try and live off the land a bit, possibly still get a hobby to do some sort of small business on the lot. But yeah, I don't think we're going to explore too much of the new gameplay, mostly the new items, and then we'll get into the gameplay more with his child after we find ourselves a fairy husband. We'll have a fairy child, and I'm very excited about that. So there we go. I can have the brain cells back. Thank you, Cam. Speaking of, who all's here? Perfect is here. And Rose, the wrench wives, are both here. Y'all better behave. Indy, Cam, Megan, Minnie, Spirit, Story, Rach, Jamie, Kelsey, Kilo, RMJ, and Terry. And, of course, all the TikTok people. Thank you for being here today. We are... I think we're going to go... What should we do first? Should we move first? Let's move first. So, This is Camp. Camp has no money. That's okay. I'm actually going to give him his first name back, because otherwise it gets confusing, because I have like 8 noodle houses otherwise. Apothecary. Nice. Camp should steal Oberon's summer dream from his wife. I don't know. Listen, the only thing I've done with this pack so far is look at Create a Sim when I made a fairy version of myself the other day. So we're going to move household onto lot. We can't afford it, but yes, we can actually. With real... I can't spell. Oh my gosh. I have spent a lot of time in the sun the last few days, which is great until it's not. And right now it's not. I'm a little drained. But fear not, I'm also incredibly sunburned, so it's a win. I had water today. So take that. I just have Dr. Pepper now. So here we go. We're gonna go play on the lot. I don't know where to find a fairy husband. I assume that we'll have to go over to the new world at some point. But I want to build a house first, because I have tried so hard to not look at the build mode items in this pack, because I wanted to look at it today with all y'all, so I'm trying really hard not to. Now this is Rags to Riches. We do have no money, so when I go into build mode, I'll be enabling free build so that we can just build, but I very much want this to be a vibe of, like, I don't know if this is sad Sam lore, but if any of you, when you were children, you just wanted to run away to a shed in the woods and, like, find a wild animal and nurse it back to health and be unified, and American Girl type books stuff, you know? So anyway, that's what Camp's doing now. He's living out my childhood dreams, which were nightmares if you think about it, but it sounded good when I was 9. I was like, I know what I want. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to actually enable free build. That would really help. bb.enable free build. There we go. Heck yeah. We should be able to build things now. Yay. So we're going to build stuff. So he will technically have a lot that is not 0. It's not just empty. But we're also on Gen 3.5. Boxcar children. Oh my word. Yes, them. I was like, wait, if they can do it, I can do it. This is not true, actually. A unicorn. Yes. No, I know. We have... Listen. We're going to get a unicorn. It's going to be so fun. But we're going to build a lot that is not some 0. We're on generation 3.5, so I'm not too worried about, like, starting from literally nothing. But very much I want it to look gross, if possible. And I think some sort of, I don't want to do a full hobbit hole. I really wanted to do a broken down barn, but what if we did almost like a bank barn hobbit hole type situation? Possibly. Like the secret garden. I love the secret garden. Oh my gosh, I read that over and over and over again. Boxcar Children, Secret Garden, fantastic. So now I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the best way to, like, build quote-unquote underground. Especially if we also... see, I had thoughts and plans. and I'm less convinced about my thoughts and plans, and it's making me a little bit nervous because I was thinking of like making a barn, pretend that this is a barn, but then a la James Turner a little bit, having it be busted down, you know, like missing some walls like he did in the Werewolves pack, because I thought that was really cool and I wanted to do a build like that since then. So that'd be good. Escapism, I'm just saying. So like I thought that would be fun, and then I was like, but what if we made it a bank barn? So that would be 2 stories, and then we have like this part be quote unquote underground, which would actually be roof pieces probably, so that we could actually still live down there. And I don't really want to do a basement. We're done living in basements. So then that would be using roof pieces to make it look like it's a hill coming up to the side of the barn. Let me, whoop, hello. Alt. Oh, it was working, it was just being weird about it. So we pretend that this is a hill, and then make it look like a hill, but it's not actually a hill. I don't know. So yeah, I had mixed feelings about that. Not sure how to go about combining underground living with above ground living in a way that will be functional. An old copy of it secondhand. That's so fun. We used to listen to the Boxcar Children on tape constantly, and maybe, I've had a thought. Maybe I'm gonna build, this is gonna be like our indoor spot, our inside our hobbit hole. Gosh, the 40 by 20s are so awkward. So I'll put that on the side, and then maybe I have half-hipped here. So then this is going to be like still a hill of sorts for it to be behind. Let me push this forward a little bit. So put that there, and then I'm going to have this be on the other side as well. This might be a little bit small. I don't know, he's lived at a garden shed, he can live in a barn now. Get rid of this, get rid of those, pull this around. Okay, so there's a hill. It's not fully hill, that's okay, I can make it more hill. But then, coming out of the hill, then I'll have broken down barn stuff here-ish. I'm probably gonna have to make it bigger. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who can see what's happening inside my head right now, and I'm mostly okay with that. But I will try and get it to a point where everybody can see what's going on inside my head, so that you can appropriately judge. And then I'll take this, which will also be hill. It will definitely need to adjust pitch-wise and whatever, but that's fine. And then this will have to be larger. Probably will make it 2 stories. Maybe. Then let me get rid of some walls here, because I do want this to be not super great. No. Go away, floor. Nobody wants you. No, what am I holding? Oh, I'm holding shift instead of control. Dude, I do that all the time. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay, so then this is all like gappy and busticated and stuff, and then I'll put a roof on it? I don't know. Careful with the roof pieces. The game is very picky about placing plants near the roof. Oh, well, that's rude. Is that why we're all Sims fans? I mean, probably. The hill's looking like the pyramids. Oh my goodness. You've arrived with dinner. Ooh, dinner is good. Yes, but that's like the only way I can think of actually doing it so that it looks low-key inside a, hang on, I need to get a grid showing here for me to be able to put a roof up here. The only way I'm going to get it to look low-key in the groundish is to have a barn out here. This is definitely not final scale. And then have my hill here. And then a hole into the hill. Like that. Like some inside the hill, but then the outside is outside. Inside, outside. Fairies, yes. Exploring fairies, but first I need a shell. And I'm struggling a little bit. Why not actually in the ground with a 1-tile overhang? I don't think I totally understand what you mean by not actually in the ground. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up. That's good. If I put it actually in the ground, so that would be like a basement, and I can't have the basement connect to the outdoors nicely, which is a concern of mine. especially if we need this space to be accessible by a unicorn as well. I was gonna live in the hill. Oh, yeah. No, this do be looking a little silly. All right, I recognize that. It would probably look better if it was wider, but I don't know how wide we can get. Oh, I love this for me. Okay, come here. Oh, I do not love this for me actually at all. Super duper fun fact. Can I interest you in being here? And then I'm just gonna pretend that that's gonna be like that, and then you just exist now, I guess. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Okay. Yeah, so then this would be like a barn roof. Pretend that that's a barn roof real quick. We'll fix it later. So it's an old gross barn that's all busted down, but then also living inside a hill next to the barn? Maybe. Raise the terrain for the hill and make the second story one wider. I feel like I can almost see what you're saying, but I think the sunburn is stopping me. So that would be like... I wasn't going to do this initially. This is an idea that I had earlier today. Also, for some reason, you have to click buttons when you toggle the outline on and off. So, like, you mean something like this. And then this. Hello. And then just into the hill. Like that. And live under there. Maybe. I do need to figure out a shell so that we can get into the build mode stuff, but raise the hill on 3 sides. I think I'm almost there. Okay. So if I have a house, and then I have more house up here, then I could potentially raise the terrain back here. I still won't go over the house, though. Maybe I'm just slow, which is totally understandable. And I can move this to be up here or something like that instead. Which would still be like an up-down situation. So this is basically like a walkout basement technique. Is that closer? Are we getting close? Put a roof on the hill, we could cheese it. Maybe. I have done the roof method before, but apparently, allegedly, the game is causing problems. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, because move objects is on and everything, and it's all like, no, I don't wanna be a plant. So, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. What? What? I can't even... Oh, so it'll only accept plants close to the roof now if they're not a roof plant. Well, that is just stupid. Interesting. Okay, but then we need a horse. So the thing is, because this is how I've done a bank barn in the past, which is fine, dandy, there's nothing wrong with it, but the only way you can access this area is through stairs. You have to add stairs somehow, which means that our horse would have to live down here, and I want us to live in the hole. I want the horse to live in the barn. Or sorry, the unicorn. My bad. So I think I'm probably going to go with the roof method and just scream about it, because otherwise the top part being the barn here, it would work great if I wasn't focused on specifically having a unicorn be like my BFF. Because then my unicorn friend can't come upstairs, which is very sad. So I think this may be useful in the future, but I think for right now I'm probably going to go with some version of whatever the heck this is. Horses cannot go upstairs. No, they can't, which is very annoying for multiple reasons. So we are going to make a hill all the way at the back. This is reminding me of the Winnie the Pooh house. That's what I'm getting reminded of. So half-hipped is going to be on either side of whatever our hole is going to be. And I'm going to make it pretty small-ish, I think. Like maybe 3 by... Well, it has to be convincing barn shed-ish as well. Let's do this here. And then I'll put... this back here. I know that we're gonna have to make all the curves and stuff line up, but let me dream for a moment. Then I put this one around this side. Alright, so there's like, that's gonna be our house in a hill. And then I'm gonna take my barn, place it up here, ish, and then we'll have a whole little baby hill back here. Room to expand if necessary. I think this will be okay. I'm gonna shift C on both of these. And then, or do I even need this? I could probably get away with just doing all this, which would be great, because then I can do the curves right. Winnie the Pooh house, you say? Shh. James Turner found out the horses can use the portal from Realm of Magic to get into a basement. How? How? I'm so confused about that. Or we could not do it. Maybe we could just keep living our beautiful little life the way that we have it right now. Okay? Did we ever think about that? I need to make sure that this roof isn't going to clip in. Let me paint it some obnoxious color. How about glowing pink? There we go. And then if I go up, it's in. If I go down, it's not. Perfect. I've also just realized that this would actually be a lot nicer if it was a smaller slope. Boo. Oh, but then it's gonna have to be bigger. I know, let's make it bigger. I need a nap desperately. I am so sorry. Move this. Move this. Wow, there's a hole in my roof. Is it gonna stay that way forever? Oh, it is. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that for me. Okay, sure. Why not? If I put this here, and I put this here, why? Oh, that would explain it. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Nope, didn't explain it. I quit. One of the Tiny Town episodes was a Fallout bunker house with a whole horse stable down there. Fascinating. Yeah, to make sure it's not clipping in. So if I go down here, if the roof gets... Apparently the roof is just dumb today. If the roof gets too tall, then the wallpaper will clip in, so that's what I'm keeping an eye on here. Oh, now there's not a hole. Delightful. Love that for me. Oh, this is just gonna be like the whole thing then. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know what you guys were so worried about. This is totally rad. Totally chill. I'm gonna move this into place. And let's see, how wide are you? Too narrow. Let's bring you out here. Because then I can do a nice 3-tile space here, which will make a lovely little gambrel roof, and then it'll actually look like a barn, which would be super duper fun. Ignore the roof possessed by the void. I don't know what you're talking about. Such a thing, existeth not in this realm. So, you're just making stuff up. Can't help you. We are going to, I think, just fence this off. I was going to make it the top of the hill. I think I'm going to make it a balcony instead. Because I can't quite connect things correctly there, but that's okay. Grass roof. Oh, we have so many different grass roofs now. Well, that's super fun. Does this actually match a floor piece that we have now? Because that would be pretty nifty. I see chat moving. I will be there eventually. Not that one. Okay, apparently I've messed up forever. Oh. Rats. The swatch orders don't even match up. Well, I want... Okay, how about that one? That one looks easy to find. The white and the blue? Oh, no, you don't have... Okay, well, it doesn't match well enough for it to blend, so that's what we care about. Hi, Lexi. I do upload to the gallery. This is definitely not gallery ready, but when it's up there, it'll be on ID Salmon Bean. Behold. I can help with that. Here's some coloring pages to calm down. Right. Oh gosh. Also, I mentioned this on Discord, but for everybody here in stream, the entire fruit salad village is available on the gallery now. So the whole village, as well as all of the 11 individual little houses, are all on the gallery. Dragon fruit is probably my favorite. Anyway. Okay, I feel like it has potential to, I mean, ruin my life, but whatever. I think I'm probably going to stick with eco lifestyle then. Maybe. I don't know if any of these are going to do a great job at matching and blending with the ground here.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Downloading dragon fruit. It's a wild one. Let's do a roof, because I like roofs and it will calm me down to do something I like real quick before I go back to the horrors that is making the game bend to my will. Then we'll tap that. Did I mention I've spent way too much time outside recently? Anyway, I am burnt to a crisp. Here we go. So there's a cute little barn, okay? Cute little barn by the cute little hill. Yes, I'll make the roof not pink. Okay, we'll get there. Any new terrain paints? Oh, I forgot about terrain paint. Good call, good call. No! No, there are not. Because that would be way too gosh darn convenient. That's something I need to put on a sticker. But we have a cute little barn. So I think that's a win. Alright, remove floor. We don't have money for floors. Remove floor. This area I'll probably put... Hello? Oh, what the heck. I'll just put that there. I'm gonna put this here so I can add a ladder or something. I am going to leave the corners of the walls. Oh, lovely. I need to also remove this ceiling. There we go. I'm gonna leave the corners of the walls standing because I feel like otherwise, the building wouldn't make sense to still be standing. I think it needs a little bit of structure. Hello? No, why are we floating in the air? Thank you. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. It's gonna be breezy. That's how it was listed in the real estate magazine. Cozy, fixer-upper. Yeah. Busted barn. That's what I want to see in my life. I don't actually. Oh no, I held shift again instead of control, because I'm a genius. Yeah, let's do... No? Right there. Yeah! Look at it. It's so disheveled. I love it. This is my baby. Nature Pack only has 2 plants and nothing else for landscaping. Probably a lot in debug. There probably is a lot in debug. This is true. For now, we're going to... No, don't build a wall. I just got rid of my walls. Remove the floor. Yes! Alright, are we seeing the vision? I'm seeing the vision. I'm so interesting right now. May or may not have gotten low-key heat stroke 2 days in a row, so that may or may not be the issue. Not convinced that could withstand a strong breeze. Exactly what I'm going for. Fantastic. Sarah, what's the vision? What a great question. I'm trying to do Hobbit Hole meets abandoned barn. Obviously. So. You guys, I may be a little bit loopy right now, but I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. So down here, this will be where our little door is going to be. Now, in the end, I'd love for it to be super duper cute, okay? But for right now, it does still have to be a little bit not super duper cute, I guess. Green? Camp's a colorful dude. So we could do this. We could also just do one of these, which honestly is super fun to me. Yeah, so that'll be our indoor space. Just so we will, in theory, have somewhere that's out of the weather. The thing is, I could go whimsical with this right now, which isn't going to be very far because I have no walls to put windows on. Or, you guys are going to be shocked at this suggestion, I go with horse ranch and just make it look super, imminent doom. Wow. Broken boards across the gaps. I'm working on it. I'm not good. I'm not, but thank you. I feel like horse ranch would make more sense for this particular part of the story, and then we can move on to magical fairy things. And we can still add lots of other magical fairy stuff, just like right this second it's occurring to me that I don't know if Enchanted by Nature is going to have quite what we need. Oh, this could be good. Okay, this one we can use. Oh no, okay, maybe we can. Bro, I am in love. Look at this. Yes, okay. Stone, lower layer, for sure. And then we'll do wood on the upper side, upside. Listen, somebody needs to fire me. We're gonna do this all through here. I missed a spot, that's fine. There we go. Oh, this looks gross. I love it. We fixed the rain indoors issue, but what if we didn't? Wow. If Sunstroked is good. It's fine. It's very much not fine, but it'll be good. I'm hoping that's in miscellaneous. Please. What? Is this? Bro. Dude, this barn is going to be the most magical, whimsical barn ever by the time we get there. Which hopefully we will pretty quickly. Okay, where are you? Masking moss stucco. Wallpaper? Tile? Paneling? No, that's the brick. Masonry. Oh, yes, obviously. Well, I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that looks gross. Let's do that. And then for floors, just this. Mm-hmm. You know what? Sure, why not? We can have that one. Imagining all the imaginal barns in Tennessee, but high fae. I mean, right now, it's not very high anything. And I know what you're gonna say. No, I'm not either. This is just Sunstroke, okay? I do need some... Let's see. Let me grab this again. Wait, do we have new fences? Because new fences I could get down with. Okay, okay. Maybe? Maybe this can play into it. I don't know how I love the red berries, though. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Because I need it to not be too fancy right now. Maybe this one? But I could see this potentially being overgrown a little bit. Maybe? Maybe not. You want to make a yeehaw fairy husband? Oh my gosh. We were at the splash pad, okay? Moist and mildewy. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's exactly what we're going for. I think I might end up going with this one for right now. Again, for the vision, for the plot. And let's use... maybe Jungle Adventure up here? Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So this is going to be accessible via a ladder, I think. I think we could do a ladder. Oh, wait, ceiling. Oh, there we go. Obviously, for the immersion. Ladder. Probably just this one. Oh, that's gonna be right in front of the door, and it's gonna complain, isn't it? Oh, not too much. That's alright. I'll put it over here anyway. Yay, we win. I missed your joke. I'm sorry. A lot of people are making jokes about it, so I'm a little bit behind. Alright. Oh, this is very pretty. Too bad. So sad. Shift to just place the floor trim on certain areas, which is exactly what I want to do here. And now, without further ado, I really need to fix this roof color. We should use... We don't have grass walls, do we? We have the stone. And blah, blah. Scale shingles, which are very cool. I'm very excited to use those in the future. But I don't think we actually have grass texture walls, just dirt. What's with that? Rude. Alright, well, dirt it is, I guess. Too far back now? I'm sorry. Let's do... What are you? Oh, perfect. Alright, we'll use this one. Oh, is Linda not working? Oh, it's Linda, not listen. L-I-N-D-A for Linda. I need a nap. Okay, let's do... It has just occurred to me that I don't have to have my roof perfectly fine and dandy. I could, in fact, have some of it missing, and this delights me. So, oops, I got rid of something I wasn't supposed to. I'm going to do that. I think the top part is going to have to stay, but that's okay. We won't judge. So I can have this come here. Yeah! And then shift to move that over. And then, ooh, we do need the grid to work with us, which is risky business asking it to do so. We'll see. Alright, let's scooch this over into place. There we go. And then I need to get rid of that eave and push that one out. And this has to have none. Okay. It's not like great, I guess, because it still has the, like the spit showing. Sarah, thank you for the follow. But, the, broken roof decor, yeah, probably. Not gonna build with the new stuff. Listen. I know what I said, and then I started building, and I was like, wait, no, that literally doesn't even make sense. You wouldn't have access to the fancy fairy stuff yet. We'll get there. Besides, my barn's almost done. We're apparently not spending as much time building this as I expected, so we're doing gameplay today. Surprise! I definitely have every intention of using the broken roof decor items, which will definitely work better anyway. Is this gonna be my option? I think so. Huzzah. I'll grab some of this as well. This one? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We need some terrain paint, a smidge of landscaping, and then... Oh, hello. Ah, yeah. Fantastical. How do you... Oh, you just come in different colors. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I think this is probably for the best. It's just the outside part. So I really don't know if one or the other of these colors would make more sense. But it's pretty nifty. I like that quite a bit. The magic on the lot holding the walls. Listen, it's fine. That's not supposed to be favorited. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what color this should be to make sense. Should it match the... Looks it's like plywood or something, I think. I don't know. Anyway, behold, holes in the roof. I hope you're amused. Do these probably don't work if you resize them. Yeah, no, that's rough right there. That is. Okay. Well, there you go. I gave you holes. None of them are the right size to put up here, so you don't get any on the top. You just get those there. Werewolf pack. I did think about that, but I think I like these giant roof holes better. So I think I'm gonna go with those. Trying to open a can of cinnamon rolls? I send you my strength. Okay. Now I've heard rumors that we don't actually have any new landscaping items, which is dumb. But wait, there's more. I have Better Build By, and you know what I can do with Better Build By? Apparently nothing? What am I doing wrong? Live edit debug. Under content. What am I... to debug? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Build better? Better build by. I have better build by, which is a mod that lets you have a better build by catalog. And I should be able to go into content and enable debug and live edit. Behold, if I were to do, let's see, maybe island living instead. I should be able to go in here and did I not update? Oh. I might need to update it. Need to go to the landscaping section. I did. I will show you again. Enchanted by nature. Oop. And then under... Good golly gracious. Debug and live edit. I can show and hide all this stuff. And it doesn't show anything. Even if I go here and I go to show all, there's just the stuff in the pack. If I go to debug, nothing. If I go to live edit, nothing. So I think maybe I forgot to download the update. Well, apparently, that's just not gonna happen today. That's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, just, I can't even go get my other rocks. Oh well. What a beautiful barn we have. Let's do a big old tree, maybe. A fairy tree. Behold, there's a little fairy door in there. Is there any, does anybody know if there's actually cross-pack, oh, does this not come in other colors? Oh, I'm thinking of the movie night one. Cross-pack gameplay with this, because that would be amazing, but I doubt it since it's an early purchase item. Anyway, if I put that there, okay, and then I put, I don't know, something else in here. Not the weeping willow tree. Probably just a couple of these. Oh, beautiful. I forgot it was fall. Oh, this might be too big. I think that's gonna block our view. Okay, but like, pretend we're just walking along. La 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 la. Oh my gosh, an abandoned barn. I could totally live here because my name's Camp and I'm weird. You had issues with cheats yesterday? I did see that, yes. So I wasn't going to do that. Here's what's fun. What if we don't? Yeah, sorry, Akila, I read your message. I just forgot to read it out loud. So, yes. This might be where we're at with landscaping right now. That's okay. I could do maybe vines. We know we love them. They don't really come in one, well, I guess they do kind of come in one tile, but like for over here, it's fine. You updated Better Build By to do the Zen Garden build? You didn't have to turn it on? I don't know. A Sims? What? The Sims? Having problems? Say it ain't so. So yeah. Ooh, here we go. Since apparently we don't have any new landscaping stuff, we're just going to use all of my favorite old landscaping stuff. Who's surprised? Nobody. It's Get Together. Why does Get Together just have superior everything? Okay, it's not my fault. Glitches, shock, and horror. Right. Alright, well, since this is becoming more and more disappointing, my new vote is that we, struggle immensely. Okay. I just really want to... Why can't I paint under my tree? There's like a force field there. It looks to you like it's going in, but it's not. Oh. Okay. Anyway, this is everything's fine. I just want to do a little bit of train paint. If the gameplay is also this, wow, this is horrible. Oh my gosh. Do you guys see how much I'm moving the mouse? This is weird. Anyway, if the gameplay is also abysmal, we'll have to see. Now, do we need a special trait or aspiration to be able to do all the forage and sleep on the ground stuff? Because I feel like we're going to need that for camp here. since we're not exactly living in luxury. Okay, come on. I just want to paint the ground. Why? Whoa. Okay, cool beans. This is fine. I give up. We're done. I quit. You could just start building the skill. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, oh, that's right. There are outdoor plants. I mean, I could put plants. Hello. I'm a genius. Potentially put plants. I'm gonna make sure it's not my mouse. No, it's not my mouse. Oh, actually I can't. Super duper fun fact. Did you know that roof plants can't actually intersect with roofs? I know. I wasn't expecting them to, really, but here we are. Doing nothing. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a disappointment. Wow. That's not where I want that terrain paint to go. But I guess it's where it's going. Oh my word. What even is this? Well, let's pretend to make the path make sense, okay? Because listen, we don't do squiggles in paths if they're not supposed to be there. So if I put some rocks here, then the squiggly path would actually almost make sense. So we're going to do that. Okay. We're just gonna pretend. I just want a little bit of... No, just no. What is this? Is there like some sort of protective barrier on these rocks now? Like, what is happening? How about some daisies? Can I have daisies? I know that they're all dead looking because it's fallen, whatever, but... Like, can I have something? Something for all my troubles. Oh, this is rough. Just pretend that that's what you wanted it to do. Exactly. The forage works in all the worlds? Heck yeah. Suddenly concerned about doing terrain paint. Bro, I don't know what's happening. No idea. We will get a mailbox, because we love mailboxes. Obviously, we're using the werewolf's mailbox. How could we not? And we will grab a trash can, because we need one. I guess. Probably, maybe. Wait, there's a little fairy one? Sure, you can be an overgrown mailbox. Goodbye, shoebox. Hello, fairies. Oh, this is delightful. Alright. This is a hot mess, isn't it? You have to keep deleting your local thumb cache? Interesting. I tried my best and now I'm gonna quit because I'm angry. So, I'm gonna save this. Busted barn shell, I guess. This is a very broken, busted barn. And, also a hobbit hole in the back. I don't know. There's probably a better way to put this. Old, broken. I need a nap. Sandy Run, more like Sandy Ruin. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, here's a 0 bed, 0 bath, 40 by 20, $7,000, literally nothing going for it lot, which I will put on the gallery for you guys. And we will revisit this in the future, I think. But for right now, I'm just cranky, so here we go. This is your new home. I hope you like it. Why are you sad? Are you sad because you don't have a horse again? No, somebody died. Well, guess what time it is? It's time for a new aspiration. That's right, we have fairy aspiration. Do we want to do fairy aspiration? Because I think there are a couple other ones that got added as well. I believe we also have nature nomad now, which is fun. And I thought there was a third one, but now I'm trying to remember where it was. It's easier to see in the in the like create a sim area. We did that one. Yay, we win. Food, fortune, elixir enthusiast. That one, that's the other one. So there are quite a few. Nature nomad first. That feels like it would make sense. Just want to double check. I don't think there are any other ones. A self-sufficient sim. Oh, this looks helpful. Alright, yeah, this looks like one of the tutorial ones. I know you want a horse. I've got great news for you. You can have a horse. Bad news is you need money first. Catch a fish. Cool. We can not do that in this world. Actually, this world has some very cool stuff in it. It's got these like fun little picnic areas and things. And that's it. That's the end of the fun stuff. So we shall travel. Where shall we travel to, though? We should probably save first, honestly. Aspirations are disappointing. They're all only 2 levels. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. This one makes sense now that I'm seeing what it is. We definitely need to go... Our needs aren't that bad. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, but that's fine. We are going to travel somewhere where we can actually possibly, potentially make a little bit of money, maybe. Newcrest or Fairy World? Yes. Explore the Fairy World. What a great idea. Booyah. Not Newcrest. Newcrest is rough. Okay. We need to scout out a fairy husband. Where would that most likely be? I'm seeing sparkly water over here. Ever do? Fairy Council. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gnomes. Tourist hotspot. Coastal views. Ooh, we do need a fish. Spruce Dairy Grove. Bohemian nature loving Sims. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Maybe we'll go to the museum. We'll go down here first. Broken shed in the middle of suburbia. I mean, listen, sometimes we just have to ignore the world around us. It is the first build in the neighborhood, so at least we don't have to compete with the neighbors. But yeah, sometimes the surrounding world is a little rough. Ooh, this is delightful. Too bad I don't care. What do you do? Buy fish. Why would I want to buy fish? Let's go fishing. I know you're sad, but I have a great idea. Let's go fishing. It'll be great. Dad's streaming. It's apparently yoinking your net. I'm sorry. Go fishing at the coast. I think we're here. Yoink it back. I wish you the best of luck. Alright. The little seagulls up here are adorable. Are they actually like birds? Or are they just set decorations? Don't move. Oh, they twitch. Well, that makes me uncomfortable. How's fishing going? Looking great. Okay. Lovely. How about you work on that, and I'll keep an eye out for a fairy husband to woo. And or just look at the world a little bit. So, yeah, these fun little shapes and colors are not possible in the game. Oh, here's that roof we were looking at. Bummer. One flew away. Oh, I missed it. Sees gleaming public pool in the distance. That's a different neighborhood, though. Okay, shop for groceries. Or not. What if we didn't? A bathroom. A giant gnome. Ooh. What if we don't kick it? We should probably ask it for good luck. I feel like that would be a better thing to do. I don't care about your fishing skill. I'm sorry. None of these are interactable. They look like they should be, but they're not. Super fun. We caught a guppy. Alright. I guess that's enough of that. Let's go over here. Can you run here? You can jog here. That's pretty good. That's a house, I think. Yeah! Alright, so we've got the museum here that we're on. We've got this house. We've got whatever this is. Oh, there's another house over here. Okay, so there are a few lots, but this is kind of like for rent where there's a lot. It looks like there's a lot, but there's not. That is the flat roof. The flat roof we can't actually do anything with. It's apparently a grocery store. So. Yeah. Magic is limited in this neighborhood, so you won't find a magic husband. Boo. Well, I'm gonna ask the... I already have good luck. Ah, cool! Alright, well. No, you're not open. Alright, well, that's cool. Sponge bathe in bathroom. That could be helpful. We're actually not that gross right now, but I might go use the bathroom real quick anyway. And then I guess we'll travel over to Magical Land. Or maybe we'll take a nap and let it be morning, because it is... More activity lots. I know. I want more areas like this off the lot. I think that... something that I'm trying to do with my giant spreadsheet of everything is point out what, like, where you can find off-lot areas like this that actually have cool stuff, because there are actually quite a few. They're just, I feel like they're not marketed or shown a lot, and I think that they could be better utilized. So that's something I want to point out in my great big spreadsheet of everything, as well as utilize and take advantage of in my save file rebuild as well. The cottage living pack is a great example for sure. Number of lots. I'm happy they at least give us 3 neighborhoods. I know that the bar is on the floor, but like it has been worse. You're hungry now. Too bad. Go take a couple of naps. All right. So they did at least give us 3 whole neighborhoods, which I do appreciate. And apparently we're swing walking, which is fun. Swimming Swedish fish. Why? If you put the gummy fish in an aquarium. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some fun. Swimming. Alright, cool. That'll be... Well, we'll go over there eventually. It's just also 4 o'clock in the morning, so I thought maybe we'd sleep some of the night away and actually go over there during daytime, which would be pretty good. There are also some really good off-lot areas, like in Get Together by the Van whatever it is estate, the big fancy house. It's just one build in that neighborhood, just one lot that you travel to. But the off-lot areas, there's so much happening up by that estate. It's nuts. Oh, this is very, very pretty. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, there's a little dock over here with... Oh my goodness, a shipwreck. Well, that's fun. View historical monument. Nah. I'm busy. I have goals. Travel with nobody. We're hungry now. I don't care. We'll figure it out. A sad harvest fest. We went to see a giant gnome. I don't know how that's a bad harvest fest. Alright, we're gonna go to Everdew. Let's go to residential, 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 residential. Alright. Star Song Lounge it is. It's very cute. It's very cute. I'm excited to build more with the stuff.
Daddy issues. This daddy issues does not explain this.
Why are there not cute glasses? I know. Also, why does literally every single glasses frame in the game float off your nose? It's very weird. Okay. What is this? I need it in my life. This is delightful. It looks like the first hat I ever made. This is a bathroom. Fairy court documents. Everdew history. Research how to become a fairy. Use the Mossville Fairy Hub esteemed toilet. Or not. Hi, who are you? Do I care? I don't think so. Alright, so we need food. Can I forage on this ground? Try grass, dirt, or sand. So like over here? No. Over here? No. Over here? No. Here. Ah! What? A fairy city hall. You made a yeehaw fairy? Oh my goodness. You find your exact glasses in the game. My glasses are extremely basic, so I feel like it's easier for me to do stuff like that. I'm just not a very exciting person. We've learned how to care about our needs using natural living. Do we care? I feel like not. We're gonna keep foraging for a minute. That'll be fine. His name is Basil. That sounds delightful. Lena, thank you so much for the follow. Camp. Are you finding anything to eat? We've acquired the natural living skill. I could read that, but I'm not going to. We do have a rubber duck, so I guess that's a win. You got a sage. Well, if it was a basil, I'd say it was a sign. Sleep here, summon a bush. Oh my goodness, we can do all sorts of stuff. That's very interesting. Chat. Yes, let's chat. What up? Why are you wearing a Santa hat? Do I want to know? Can I cheerful introduce and then... Oh, I was going to grab chips, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that right now. Is this a floating light? What? You forgot a hat. How did you forget a hat? I think we could eat the guppy. Likes homebody sims. Sure. Why not? I wanted to grab some chips because I'm hungry, and then I got distracted by the floating light, and now there's a gnome. I'm afraid of appeasing the gnome, honestly. That makes me nervous. Okay, can you tend the bar so I can grab chips, please? I'm hungry, and I can't forage on the ground. I don't know if I can just... Oh, I can eat that. I don't know if I can just straight up eat the fish. Oh, not to level 2. We're gonna have to go dig around in the ground somewhere. Alright, that's fine. We'll go... Oh, there's a ferry. I would like to forage here. Let's go give it a shot. More choice. No. I can forage here, though. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You fixed it. Yay. The whole thing is fantastic. I'm very excited to build with it. It just occurred to me that, like... Oh my gosh, I didn't notice the background of it. Look at that. Ooh. It just... I was building a barn and I was like, wait a minute. I literally can't use any of this stuff in a magical fairy barn. That's gonna look silly. This is fun. Little table, these lights. Lots of very cool stuff. Also, with the event thing happening in game where you can play the event and win prizes and whatever, it appears that you can unlock new crafting recipes at the woodworking bench. So if we could do that, we could actually craft a lot more furniture, which is fantastic. This is very pretty. I feel like they actually, shockingly, put work into this world, which is very nice. It's sparkling. Bask in emotions. Ask Moondop Springs how it's feeling. We have luck. Good luck and bad luck. I'm scared about luck. Good luck impacted. We found a what? A couch? And a begonia. Alright, well. I didn't know we could forage for our furniture for our house, but that's pretty cool. The table and chairs are very cute. They're definitely up my alley for the way that I play the game. Alright, we should go meet a fairy. Hello. What is your name? Your name is Audra. I know an Audra in real life, and she is amazing. Alright, let us go meet this amazing Audra. Good luck impacted what we found. A Lindsay. What's a Lindsay? Is that one of them? No, it's one of those things. I don't care about those. Isn't the chair the same one from Cottage Living? I don't think so. It looked new. Hello. Nice to meet you. I don't know what the luck was about. Let's tell a joke about ducks. We can sing about Harvest Fest, because that's a good thing to do. Tell a joke about a horse. And then can I... Oh, fairy. Social. Ask how to become a fairy. That sounds good. Look at his hair. He was born for it. We could be borrowers. Audra's, you know what, Audra is living Audra's best life, which is pretty great. Oh, oh, you are standing ominously in the background. Hang on. I can type. Oh no, I do need 2 E's. Effects off. I want to see if I can get a picture of him talking to one fairy with the other fairy in the background, just standing there. Because that is spooky. Alright. You do look like you're judging a little bit. It's the fog here. I'm not thrilled with how it's rendering. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But you know what? That's fine. What's a little bit of uncomfortable bikini-wearing elder fairies among friends? Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. Turn that on. Blah, blah, blah. Becoming a fairy is a magical experience. You'll need a fairy seedling, which can be found through foraging, fables, ordering off the computer, like everything, Amazon, or asking a fairy directly. With one safely in your pocket, you can plant it to summon Mother Nature. She'll send you on your journey to gain your wings. Oh, come back. I was gonna... Okay. Well, I'll just keep talking to you. You look like you know things. Let's not ask for fairy dust. Let's talk about flying. Seems like a good idea. Oh, I also forgot we could probably turn our lot type into a tiny home, and that would be helpful. Share Harvest Fest spirit. So we should get some Harvest Fest stuff, right? Maybe not. I tried. The white-robed fairy who has since left. Alright, and are you a green sim, or are you like a plant sim or something? I don't know. Your name is Alex, so that's a win, I suppose. What is this? View fable board. That sounds good. Oh, is this like running errands again? Not that I have anything against running errands. I do also really need to eat. Hang on. I'm gonna eat some sage and I'm gonna eat my pear. I can't eat my flowers and I can't eat my fish yet. What is this? Collect bottled emotion. Sure, why not? I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Sir, leave her alone. You don't need to be bothering these nice ladies with your problems. Oh, you're sharing the Harvest Fest spirit. He's just uncomfortable. Here we go. I will also have to... Why is everybody just watching me? A little weird. Check out the Yeehaw Fairy as well. That there be bluebells. Oh, Innis Green's local fabulists. Okay. Asking to hear their fables will be easy. Earning the endings will take some work. Heed their requests and their full story will reveal itself, along with fabulous rewards. Ooh. Do I care, though? I don't know that I do. Spruce Almighty. Ha ha ha. Garden Pal can be summoned at the Glasswood Tree in Spruce Dairy Cove. Gnome Enthusiast. Apothecary Vendor. Mystical Fairy can be found by the Fable Board in Everdew. Oh, so that's where we are. Joe Trader. And Karen. Karen? What up, Karen? Oh, Council Liaison. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. Alright. Sure. Some of them have pretty cool rewards. I will maybe consider it. Mostly interested in see. Okay, fine. You're here. I will polite introduce. Okay, I'm kind of cranky right now because I haven't eaten any like real food in a while. I have a guppy. Guppies are tiny, man. Should we watch the stream? That should be fun. Emotion potion notebook entry. Tense, flirty, and bored. Interesting. What I want to know is if I can use these to make other people drink them. So like when you go on a date and you have to have both people be flirty, if I give them, I can trade items. If I give them an emotion potion, will they drink it and become that emotion? That's what I need to know. Put Basil in Discord and Gallery. How fun. That's... Hello. What is your name? Oberon. Oh, this is who you were telling me about. Why do... Oh, gosh. Wait, the wings just popped up out of nowhere. That was spooky. That made me uncomfortable. That was interesting. Okay, we're not apparently trading items, but that's fine. Acquire a fable. Let's try that. So yeah, apparently you can make your wings go, eh? Here we go. 2 gardens have fine across the yard line. Complete the rise and shrine fable from the gnome enthusiast. Oh. Wow, so this is a whole thing. Alrighty then. Let me remind myself of this. Hello, Ariel. What's happening? Happy to have you here. I love these flowers. I need the debug menu. Don't piss off, Titania. Alright. Anyway. We had to do... Shoot, my brain doesn't work. Do we have to do these, like, in order, then? Glasswood Tree and Spruce Dairy Cove. Maybe. Maybe we have to do them in order. How is our food? Not great. Alright, let's go... Let's go see if we can find this tree dude. I don't know names, alright? I'm not gonna be correcting anybody. What we do need to do, apparently, is go over here. That's a residential. We'll go to the bar, I suppose. Or the park? How about the park? That sounds good. The bar didn't work out too well last time. Are we gonna load? Oh, we are! Amazing. Okay, Whistling Thistle Gardens. Adorable. And now we gotta go find our fancy tree. Where's the fancy tree that we're supposed to talk to? Wow, none of these are standing out particularly. So, super duper fun. It did say to tree, didn't it? Or is it one of these things? Well, that's fun. That's not interactable. Okay. Maybe I need to go look at the fable board again. Listen. I'm sleepy. And I don't remember things that I read very well. Okay, to the board. I might have to take screenshots of this so I can remember what's happening. The tree stump by the bar. Oh, interesting. Is this the bar? It looks like it could be a bar. Oh, this? Oh. Hello? Braden? Goodbye. Let us go view this. We'll start with that. I remember seeing this in the trailer now. Oh, are there actually collectible spawn points in this world? It would make sense that there were, but you see them so rarely nowadays. There's still a little rock over here. Alright, let's give a summon. Let's see what happens. Maybe. Okay, you can stop viewing now. Alright, we're good. We done viewed. Oh yeah, let's just chuck some leaves at an old tree. Everyone's favorite garden pal. Spruce can only be here for so long before they have to return to the glasswood tree. Helpway to help. Sims. Oh, look. Hi there, dude. What's happening? I like your beard. Let us do a polite introduction. That should get us a pretty good relationship. Plus we have good luck right now, right? How do I know if I have good luck? Is that in here? We're very balanced. We apparently just have good luck today in general. My dude. I literally... Hello? Okay. Well. That was a very short-lived relationship. Oh, we're thinking about talking to him. Oh, over here. You're just blending in with the bushes. My goodness, he just ran away. It's like, bye. Good luck. Oh no, don't put it in quotes. That makes me nervous. Make like a tree and leaf. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna introduce what's good, what's happening. Let's sing about Harvest Fest. Like, hey, you know you like plants. Let's flatter. People usually like that. Will acquire a fable. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you're the other dude. What up, Todd? Shop for apothecary items. Let's take a look, shall we? I don't... Why are we singing? Okay. Not much room for error. Ha ha ha. Let's see. There once was a spirit grown from soil and love who spent their days tending a garden. The garden belonged to a mother of nature. Ooh, that's interesting. Who watched over creatures she'd pardoned. Now, the spirit's first error was insecure terror, and their purpose felt more like a chore. So, tempting great power, like their beloved flower, they let envy spread like a spore. I should have read that more like a rhyme, I'm sorry. Solve riddles. I love riddles! Solve blue mushroom. Wait, I have to talk to mushrooms now? Oh my word. Alright, this is fine. A wee drink. This elixir will almost certainly cause a bladder failure. Why? Acorn? Acorns can be found by foraging. Interesting. Angry. Apothecary skill. We have no money, so it really doesn't matter. I just wanted to see what's happening. Basil. A daisy. We can name our baby Sage. It's one of my favorite names. Solve blue mushroom's riddle. Select a colorful mushroom located near the glasswood tree and solve their riddle. If I were a colorful mushroom... Oh, look. Listen. Let's go. Let's go solve some mushroom riddle. I don't know how much more I can handle. I am so sorry. Can I try and solve your riddle? You seem like you're struggling. Did they fix pregnancy yet? As far as I know, they have not. There is a lot of problems right now. May click a branch and split. Foraging is also crazy overpowered, I've heard. Okay, come dance about, it's time to play. Good luck or bad, we're here to stay. A portal to fairyland or toast to spores, outward expand. What am I? A fairy ring? This doesn't feel... A toadstool. Am I wrong? Oh, okay. So I just so happened to unlock the correct answer ahead of time, I think. Captivating response. Do we win? We win. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this game. Okay. I'm not actually. Don't let me lie to you. Let's talk to this one. We'll go see what's up with you. He looks like a fun guy. There are many glitches. There are also career glitches. There are pregnancy glitches. There are relationship problems. As far as I know, there's still rain. Might not like me now, but I'll grow on you eventually. Cool beans. Let's solve a riddle. There's so many glitches. Alright, Enchanted or not, a natural glow, in day I sleep, at night I show, an eerie hue of ghostly play, instead of fright I light the way. What am I? I'm guessing a bioluminescent mushroom. I have to have lightning leaves. How? Find or plant lightning root and collect the leaves upon maturity. Everdew is known to have many wild plants. Alright. So now I have to go find lightning leaves in not this neighborhood. So I shall go somewhere else. Back to the bar. Maybe they'll have chips this time. The cannon will shock your sim. Well, I guess we'll find out. Everdew, heck yeah. The lounge. Oh, no, there are bars at the lounge. They'll be fine. Apparently I'm putting Story to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm just fighting, heat stroke, exhaustion. Millennial sent me a rose and I completely missed it. I am so sorry. Oh my word. Alright, what's happening, my dudes? Who are you? You haven't... Oh, I looked like an antennae. Oh, I thought that was pretty fun. What up, Henry? Okay, so we already examined this plant. It's not that one. Let's see. That is... Oh, bluebells. Oh, great. Oh, no. Do we have to deal with seasons? Because in cottage living, that's something that's really frustrating. Wild aura blossom. You know what? Let's collect them anyway. Something that's really frustrating with all of the little mini quests in cottage living is a lot of them revolve around the mushrooms in the world. But because the mushrooms are connected to seasons, you frequently cannot complete... Hello? There are snakes in this world. If you don't like snakes, heads up, there are snakes here. There's a little fairy home there. You can't actually complete the little quests because the mushrooms are out of season. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just getting confused because I'm also looking for plants. And I don't know what the plants look like. What is that? Oh, it's a teleport. That's fun. We've unlocked a notebook entry. That's super cool. What are you? Do I already look at you? Lightning root. Heck yeah. Raymond. No, thank you, Raymond. I love you. You're my uncle and everything, but we're not talking right now. Like a snickety snack. Yeah. So apparently there are danger noodles in here. Good to know. Intending would have been delightful. I am very excited about the little antlers, but they don't seem to show up under any category aside from like everything. Because when I was making my little, we are confident, so that should help in theory. Oh, I was hoping to get him zapped. Yeah. Well, we succeeded. Alright. Back to the blue mushroom, I suppose. Oh no, wait, I was actually gonna go inside the lounge and see if I could get a snack. Is that a rainbow? Oh, it's so pretty. Can I please have some chips? I am so hungry, and I also apparently really have to use the bathroom, so that'll be fun. There's a new category? Oh no, I mean like outfit category. So if I go to formal, they're not there. If I go to outerwear, they're not there. If I go to like cold weather, hot weather, they're not in any outfit category. So you have to undo the category selections when you go in Create a Sim to the different outfits if you want to be able to put on the little antlers. And I was very sad about that because I wanted to give myself... Expectocuted? Did I say that? Anyway, they don't show up under the outfit categories like that, which I'm very sad about. I have a human need. There we go. Oh, that's right, we have fancy toilets. I'm very excited about that fancy toilets. I'm gonna have us brush our teeth too to get our hygiene up a little bit. What up, guys? How's it going? Oh, hello. You look angry. Is that how they fly angry? That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Same for piercings, yes. Or like rings. Like if I have a wedding ring, I'm gonna keep that on. I know some people don't, but I do. And I expect it to be. Well, actually I don't for sensory reasons. But anyway, if I wore a wedding ring, I would expect it to be in every category. Okay, we're gonna use fancy toilet. We are going to... Are we doing stand-up over here? With Corey. What up, Corey? You look nervous. I'm sure it's fine. You're just having a good time. Alright, cool. I love that for you. These little branchy lights are super duper cool as well. I am very excited. Very excited to get some money. But we gotta figure out how to get money first. Copy across categories. Yeah, I forgot to click that button when I was doing things. And then I went back when I realized I didn't have the antlers everywhere, and it wouldn't let me. Like, it wouldn't let me click the button. So then I had to go manually into every single outfit when I was making my fairy self. Oh, it was agony. Oh well. Okay, we need to sleep. Dang it. Alright, nap, and then we'll go talk to the mushroom again. Alright? We got this. Just a quick little nap. I'm sure they're used to it. I need to remove everything. Well, there's the little X, but it's only per outfit. Like, you can't remove everything across all categories, which is very annoying as well. Alright, back to the Gringles. Gringles Bar. Here we go. Should we be worried about him? He's talking to the mushrooms. Nah. It's fine. Clank, clank, clank. It's night-night. Awesome sauce. What up, blue mushroom? I have a riddle solution for you. Jog, jog, jog. Kelsey, welcome back. We're gonna jog faster. Oh my gosh, my arms hurt so bad. From the sunburn. So, enchanted knot, a natural glow, in day I sleep, at night I show, an eerie hue of ghostly play, instead of fright I light the way. What am I? Bioluminescent mushroom? Spirit, blah. The spirit pursued sprouts of limitation but never accomplished pure life. They cannot achieve the maiden's prestige, their projects just ended in strife. Lost in the sauce, the power they sought was one that could not be discerned, and a fellow once mellow went from green to yellow regarding the lover they spurned. A delightful answer. Huzzah. So we pieced together a little bit of information there, I suppose. Solve red and green mushrooms now. Are they also over here? Ah, there they are. Alright, what up, red? Let's go solve a riddle. Are you singing to the mushroom? Okay, sure, that's fine. Magic, hello, welcome in. Do I play and stream often? Depends on how you describe often. Regularly, yes. So every Monday night, I'm live. First Monday of every month is build help stream, so I dedicate that entire stream to helping fix your guys' builds. Other Mondays are our Rags to Riches series, and in the summer I have been doing Friday streams as well. But there won't be any more Friday streams in July because I'm just too busy. That'll be back in August. Finally free from pottery jail. We are never making another pot again. Alright, I'm often read with spots about and seen in film to glean some clout. I'm a fungi, I swear is true, but if you touch, Grim collects you. Oh, so this, I have to know things. Okay, I don't know anything about mushrooms, but what I do know is the other two answers that were correct were the bottom choice, so I'm going to choose the bottom one. Such a good sport. Wow. Does that mean I won? I guess so. What up, green? Let's go solve another riddle. Sounds like a mean mushroom. Touching grass, not making pots. Oh my word. It's fine, okay? This is rude. This is rude. A Lawrence chef's awarded dish, a forager's no, that's not how we spell. Or read. A Lawrence chef's awarded dish, a forager's ultimate wish. Rich but not rare, the land grabs eat, but to the rags a chocolate sweet. What am I? Well, I don't think it's a mushroom steak, but that's the only option we have, so we're gonna click it and see what happens. Are we gonna get struck by lightning? Spore taste, if you ask me. Try again. Am I looking for love? No, actually. Let's disable that real quick. Have I already disabled? Yes. And then... Where's this one? Deactivate. Not interested. I'm busy. So now we need $5,000. Amanita muscaria is the classic mushroom with the red spots. I think that that's an adorable mushroom. I also think that this isn't fair. I need 5,000. How? Alright, I think we're gonna go home and we're gonna regroup here a little bit. So we're not gonna sing, we're gonna go home. Alright? We're gonna go home, we're gonna think about life, we're gonna figure out what we can do. Alright. The first one was the common name of the mushroom. I have no idea. I just don't know enough about spores. White spots. Spirit, you need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. It's nap time. So, here's a dealio. Apparently, we foraged a gigantic couch. A very nice couch. Well, alright then. So we have furniture now. Oh, I just realized I totally meant to grab a pea bush as well. And I completely forgot. So we'll have to deal with that later. We can probably forage a bit. Let's see. We can't do mushroom riddles right now. We can, though, harvest a plant. Well, we can't harvest a plant quite yet, but we can plant some stuff. I doubt I can... No, I can't plant that. Okay, I can plant a begonia, though. So that's a win. We might have to sell flowers for a little bit. And I can plant chrysanthemums, just like our dad. So you can plant all this stuff. Oh, why are you... Oh, no. Why do you look like a mushroom? Ugh. You can summon a pea bush? That'll be good. How did I just casually dig it out of the ground? Bro, I don't know. Could I sell the nice couch for 5,000? I would have to, in order to actually sell the couch, I would have... Sorry, I just had a horrible idea. To sell the couch, I'd have to buy a retail lot, which isn't going to happen. What I could do is find a chair and then open up a small business. Oh wait, I need a lot of money for that. Well, I could in theory open up a small business and then just have a therapy office where I have people come and sit down and talk to me on my red couch. Alright. Why is he red and spotty? Ailments. Campanelle has contracted an ailment. Ailments have various effects and can be a source of suffering or surprising strength. They can come from being very imbalanced, but they can also be contracted through a contagious spread. They'll pass naturally after some time, but we may wish to cure it sooner. Good news, we have no money. Maybe we didn't wash our hands enough. Probably not. We don't have a sink. So that's kind of sucky. We have great balance, normal luck, and I think that's the relevant information there. We do need some money. We do need some food. We need a whole lot of things. Let's see. Gnome lure ailment. Occasionally Campanelle catches a whiff of himself and it's really funky. Whenever he notices this, some unwanted guests arrive. Gnomes. Oh, goody! I'm so excited to have gnomes show up randomly at my house. I am thrilled. Told you the mushroom was mean. Oh, no! Is that because I did it wrong? Why can you not brain? I can't brain either, dude. We are all in the same boat here. Christy! What aren't we doing? So far, we've built half a barn with a hole in the ground behind it. We dug a couch out of the ground, so that was a win. We talked to some mushrooms, and we gave one of them the wrong answer to their riddle, so now we are red and covered in spots. So, that's what we're doing. Can I drag the gnomes to the inventory and sell them? You know what? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out once they show up. When we're done with planting stuff, though, I think I'm going to do some foraging. See if we can't get our skill up a bit. We don't need to pee right now, so I'm not going to bother with the bush thing right now. What aren't we doing? Oh my word, right? So yeah, now we're just planting some stuff in our little house on a hill. So eventually I want to do this whole thing up in like fairy lights and handcrafted items, and it's going to be amazing. But right now it's literally just a dilapidated old barn. Oh, I did want to check and see, because this I will cheat and I'll be fine with it. Tiny home. Yes. So it's not micro, because micro you get tons of boosts, but we still get better skill gain, and we are going to just feel better, which I think will help with the whole balanced / imbalanced lifestyle thing. So I think that'll be good. Is the hill a roof? Yes, because in order to have our beloved unicorn, who unfortunately we're going to need money for, or we're just going to have to... Oh my gosh, I found a wild unicorn, and cheated in. Natural living offers all Sims, age child or older, a way to solve each of their needs out in nature. Huzzah! We found things... Oh, did we find a beetle? Oh, now you're grossed out by finding a beetle. You know what? That's totally fair. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, you're too uncomfortable because you're gross. Understandable. Have we considered not being gross? Do we have literally anything to eat? No. Oh. Element Void. Oh, this is like, this is the Void Critters. I've literally never played with those. I guess we'll hold on to that for reasons. Cool beans. So, this world does not have public amenities at all besides the grills. Forage 4, summon a privy bush, meditate in nature. Forage 4 food? Can we still do that when we're uncomfortable? That'd be nice if we could. Oh, did I just say I found a wild unicorn? Oh, I'm just saying that if we want to, we could potentially just quote-unquote find a wild unicorn and adopt it, and then we could just do that through Create-a-Sim, and then we wouldn't have to pay for it. I'll let you guys... You know what? I'm just gonna do a poll while I try to find some food. I'll find a poll. Should we cast a unicorn for free? If not, we'll just wait until we have money and then buy one. Could also put like a goal on him for it. Oh, did we find a grape? Mushroom. I don't know if we feel very good about mushrooms right now. But I will go ahead and eat a grape and eat a mushroom. And then, can we activate Creative Aura? I don't think that's going to help us right now. Open Umbrella. Also not going to help us right now. Visit a natural path. Also not going to help us right now. Oh my word. I forgot we can literally summon grilled cheese. We did the whole grilled cheese aspiration. Oh my gosh, and I completely forgot about it. Oh, like reach a certain skill level. That's a good idea. I like that. Good idea. I completely forgot about the grilled cheese. Oh my word. Can we also summon a bar of soap, perhaps? Night on the town. Free food. Oh my good golly gracious. I've just spent all this time, and we could have gone out and got free food. Alright, well, we are going to travel, I guess, back to Fairyland. Because I need a shower. So, let's see about that. Buying would imply you own it when unicorns are not property of their peers. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to go back over here. Where should we go? I don't remember what the other fairy things were, but I kind of want to go see if I can talk to the gnome. You clicked wrong. Well, put a pond on his lot and he can bathe in it? What, really? Well, could always shower at a gym. What? No. Oh, that's right. We can't actually go in the water over here. That's fine. That's cool, man. It's like, it's chill. It's whatever. Can I just go in here and brush my teeth a few times? The usual, you know? Alright, dude, we are twins right now. Like, the red and white splotchiness, twinning. You can go in the water by the shipwreck. Ooh, can we? Maybe we'll explore that. Let's see. Oh, it does look like we can. Campanelle's... Well, screw the queue. Ha ha! Alright, jog here. And bathe in water. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. but I'm dumb. I appreciate it. Mad about it not being unanimous. Well, for gallery for unicorn hand-drawn horses. Maybe. I need some sunscreen. Listen, today did not go as planned at all. Alright? If I had known what was going to be happening, we would have put on sunscreen. I need to put sunscreen in the car. I know that now. Alright? I've learned a lesson today. And I will be going and getting my backup tube of sunscreen and putting it in the car. I just made mistakes today. Okay. My dude. We're gonna go a little bit faster. I love how we're jogging, but carefully walking across the street and stuff. Alright, in we go. Yep, this is exactly what I look like right now. You know, minus it being a sim. Bruh, you stink. That's what? What? You said I... Wow, that was rude. Don't want to hear a story about sunscreen exploding in the car. No, I can't use the spray kind anyway. Can I claim a toast in like 30 minutes? I have a beige mom aesthetic. That sounds hilarious. I would love to. Actually, that'd be pretty fun. Apparently, we can't bathe in the current weather conditions. So that's dumb. We're going to go back to the museum. We're gonna go use the bathroom. Why would you want to throw up? Oh, probably because you don't feel good. You know what? It's fine. My first thought was pregnancy. I was like, no. That's not it. What were the conditions? I'm guessing we probably need it to be raining for it to be like a low skill level bathe in the water. Maybe we can only bathe in the water with our high skill level. Well, like when it's nice. I don't know. I don't know. When you got spray sunscreen, you forgot you still have to rub it in. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of that. It's pretty rough. I don't know, man. Too hot? I have no idea. I'm guessing it's the rain. If I had to guess, my simoleons would be on rain. I want to talk to the gnome. I really do. I want to ask the great gnome for good luck. I recognize this is probably going to give us bad luck. We really don't have far to fall right now, though, so I'm not that worried about it. We're pretty much at the bottom.
Thank you very much.
It needs a higher nature living for cleaning in the bad weather. Oh, interesting. Asteria, thank you so much for the follow. No, don't do that. We're just brushing our teeth. Let's head on out. We should be feeling a little bit better. Not really that much better. We'll have to dig around for some more stuff. Whee! Okay, to the great gnome. What up, Gnomeo? Gnomeo, Gnomeo. Ooh, shop for gnomes. Or not. We have no money. Great gnome is quite busy. Okay, well, thanks for the consideration anyway. Why is it snowing? Oh, it's fall. It's fine. Oh, the water. Oh, not the weather, the water. Oh. That would make more sense too, actually. Anyway, we're just gonna sing now, I guess. How about you? Oh, we can forage in brick. No, we can't. Okay. Can you go here? Alright, it is... Listen, we are very tired. We're really not feeling very good. But what we can do is we can practice singing and maybe scrape together a few simoleons. Which would maybe be helpful. Christmas in July. It's summer over here, but apparently it's near the end of fall in game. I think we were just talking about sunburn and getting confused. At least I was. Can we make a cotton candy colored unicorn? I have nothing against a cotton candy colored unicorn. He's actually pretty okay at singing now. Well, he was. Why can we... Alright, well, never mind about that then. Cool. Ooh, a leaf pile. Can we go... Oh, we can't take a nap in a leaf pile. We could burn it, though, which could be fun. Let's do that. Let's go burn some leaves. All of Campanelle's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk in the zone. If anybody else just thought of AutoZone, you're not alone. If Campanelle continues, he can enter moments of serious focus where he won't have to worry about motives. Yes. That sounds like the most useful perk in the world right now. Shun the non-believers. Please name it Charlie. Oh my gosh. I have never... That's one we might never have motives again. What do you mean might never have motives again? What do you mean? What have I done? What? In the zone. Can enter moments of serious focus where you won't have to worry about motives. What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. People keep saying their Sims will be in the zone for days. Well, I guess we'll find out if we get there. I love how we were burning leaves and now they're just nowhere to be found. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. We're gonna regroup. We might end up with a magical unicorn. What a great day. Gonna take us to Candy Mountain. I have literally never watched those videos. I've seen clips. I've heard the references. I've literally never sat down and actually watched one of those unicorn Leopleurodon, I don't even know the creator's name, videos start to finish. So be amazed and dismayed, if you will. I'm gonna go nap on my couch a few times because we are miserable. We could also sleep on the ground, I guess. I don't know if that's actually gonna be any better. Chlorine, I'm busy. I'm sorry. I can't let you see me like this. I've never been to Candy Mountain. I have, however, also never seen the movie. But there's the soundtrack for Brother Where Art Thou and the Big Rock Candy Mountain. Now that song I know. Peak millennial YouTube humor. Llamas with hats. And salad fingers. Yep, all things I've heard about. All things I joined the internet too late to partake in. But that's okay. Infectious internet reference. It is. It is, for sure. Spice Festival's in town. Too bad. I'm busy being a fairy. Maybe eventually. I guess we're gonna have to decide if we want to do the quests or if we want to become a fairy. We'll keep doing the quests. We'll learn more about how the world works, I think. We do need to water my plants. That'll be important. Maybe we'll try and finish this aspiration and then become a fairy. Forage for food 5 times. No, I don't even know who that is. So I'm just gonna forage for food, not because we need it per se, but because it'll be helpful to our aspiration, and then we can plant it as well, which would be great fun. Excited for how natural living is going to work so well with Jungle Adventures. True. Carl? That kills people. I know that one. Full moon. Nobody cares about the full moon. What we do care about is my poor man having bladder issues. We can summon a bush. Let's do that. Over here. Oh, okay. That's it. Alright. Let's go back to watering plants now. I'm not scarred for life. You're scarred for life. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, we're just taking our sweet time over there. Alright. This is fine. Thank you very much. We are disgusting. Okay. It is... meditate in nature. Oh yeah, we can't do any of that. Forage for food. I'm still gonna forage for food a few times because I want ingredients and because I want to level up my skill and because I want to complete whatever this is so we can figure out what our little bonus trait thing's gonna be. Reward trait nature's best bud. Sims with this trait find their balance out in the natural world and have a little extra fun when they run into the garden pal of Innisgreen. That is Captain Spruce Man. Careful, he might find fertilizer. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I just realized you have a little cat up. I'm sorry. I'll give you smashes. Smash the buttons. The wild calls. We can now forage for plants. Eating harvestable foods will satisfy hunger. Sleeping on the ground is more restful. Road to juice hygiene. Sleeping will become even better. We found an apple. Heck yeah. No, stop clicking. Alright. If I were a food, I would apparently be an apple. Here we go. And plant. Oh, we're energized. Amazing. We are energized and we smell awful, and I haven't seen any gnomes yet. Which I'm extraordinarily disappointed by. A green pea. Amazing. Did we get any new plants aside from the, like, magical plants? I assume not. I assume that's all we've got. Alright. If he's vegan, he made fertilizer. I don't know. A plantain. It's a banana. I know it's not actually. I know it's different. Okay. Plant. Planting all of the things. Do we like gardening? I sure hope so. That'd be pretty convenient. This bike is a child's bike. I don't know what to do with that exactly. Oh, and I never ended up buying a trash can either. The living houseplants. Oh, yeah. Which we'll have to see about that. Alright, how are we feeling? Aside from extraordinarily stinky and a little bit hungry, but we can summon a grilled cheese. So we're gonna do that. Wish we could summon a shower, but no. We don't appear to be able to actually interact with the tree. That's fine. A trash can in a bathroom. Well, the bathroom wasn't forgotten. It's just not necessary. Oh, that's right. I guess I did say I was gonna put a bush and then I didn't. You know what? Fine. I forget everything, okay? I forget everything. I can sell the plate through my inventory, the empty plate. For 0? It says no. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, you're gross. Okay, we really need to figure that out. Oh look, leaves to burn. What's our forecast looking like? Can we shower in the rain anytime soon? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We should be able to do that. Wow, our barn is terrible. No, he has no money for nothing. Quite fortuitous that I completed the grilled cheese aspiration, right? Alright, we've got fire. That's what I wanted. I wanted fire, and now I want to forage for... Let's just forage. Let's see if we can find anything else remotely helpful. Forage, forage, forage. Oh, no, can't forage there. Forage here. Not there. Seems to be extraordinarily picky about specifically the exact terrain paint that you're clicking on. Why fire? Because you can burn leaves in the game and I forget about it, so I decided to do it. An aura petal. Does that mean we're aura farming now? Callie, hello. Are we enjoying the new expansion pack? Sure. I've been a little confused a few times, but no more than normal, honestly. I'm trying to build my little wilderness skill thing right now. So that's... Ah, we can shower in the rain now. Amazing. That's really what I wanted to. A lemon? Alright. Oh yeah, look at all these plants we've got. I don't know how many of these will actually keep, like, growing, and at some point I'll actually organize them into a proper garden. But I feel like for now, just having some plants on hand is going to be pretty helpful. Plus, we could always, if we really, really needed to, go down flower arranging and sell them for money and stuff. The food dry glitch has been fixed, right? It's fantastic. The best way to do it is sleeping? Really? That's too funny. Natural living level 4. We stay cleaner and using the privy bush, which is great. Bathing in natural water, kind of fun. Napping on benches is also a little nicer than before. We found a sage. Huzzah! I really like the items. We're gonna learn the gameplay together. It'll be fine. Take a shower. Shower and be clean. Bro, you're just standing there. Okay? That's not how showering works. This constantly feels like I am just parenting. That's all that Sims is. It's parenting. Night in the town was awful. Well, you know what? You smell awful. So, take that. Go take a nap. Can't sleep here. In the current weather. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Go take a nap on your comfy couch that you grew out of the ground for whatever reason. Level 2 of Apothecary, we can forage for other thingies. I will consider that. Not committing to anything right now because I'm struggle busting as it is. Alright, our shower is, pretty, not all that interesting. Alright, that's right, I forgot I was going to make you plant stuff. We're going to plant stuff, we're going to take some naps, and then it should be a normal time of day, and we can figure out what our next move is going to be. Possibly a unicorn. The longer you watch, they're like, there's a non-zero chance we have our first non-old age death here. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Still need to build the pack. Technically, I barely did, just because I was going to build an old barn, and I was like, this does not work for an old barn at all. Yeah. Cotton candy unicorn. Alright. Hostile architecture. What, this? We're thinking about somebody. That's fine. We are roasting. Alright, let me... Oh jeez, no, no. I have nothing against WW, but this is not a WW-friendly space. So, there we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready for this? We're gonna save. And then we're gonna roast, and then I'm gonna take a little break, because clearly I need one, and then when we come back, we shall make a unicorn, and then see how much farther we can get with our aspiration before I just crash and die. Probably won't actually die. Hopefully we'll sleep pretty well though. So, what are we roasting? Story. What do you got? Let me know. So that I can go and figure out where to put it. I'll just go over to Manage Worlds. You know what? Sure. Let's double save. Why not? Oh, hostile architecture. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were making fun of my barn. I'm sorry. You guys keep doing, listen, it's Linda. It's Linda. Alright. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought you were making fun of my barn.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Hostile architecture. How are you the only... I'm shocked that there aren't more called hostile architecture. But here we are. This is a 40-30. Cool, cool, cool. So we shall go... Or you know what, we're going to go over here, because then I can just erase it again, and it'll be fine. It is a roast. We're going to roast, we're going to have a break, we're going to come back, we're going to cast ourselves a brand new sparkly free unicorn. Well, sparkly and free, not sparkle free. Very important. Yeah, I spend way too much time in the sun. Alright, here we go. Getting my roasting brain ready. This is going to be interesting. Keep forgetting, that's okay. Listen is also just something I say constantly. Good golly gracious. We are struggle bussing a wee bit with loading this one in. Sparkle for Unicorn would be sad. Like this build! What a great segue to our sponsor. Oh, the terrain paint did the shifty thing again, so I will not hold that against you, because apparently that's been an issue. You use sunflowers, the most stupidest plant in the game. So I don't know why you felt the need to do that. This entire build looked like you drew some very nice plans for a very nice house, and then you put the house plans through a cheese grater, and then just built whatever was left on the paper. Do any of my... No, I just am. Always have been, always will be. I don't take medications. Like, pharmaceutical stuff. I just have to take a hecking ton of iron. Anyway, I don't have a sponsor. It's just me. Shop link in the bio. Anyway, yeah, this looks like a cheese grater tried to eat your house plans. I'm just like, there was a roof, but then I don't think this is where it was supposed to be. But then after we taped things back together, this is where it ended up being. So I'm sure it's fine. I think it's mostly the iron deficiency that makes me so allergic to the heat. You have... This is not an appropriately sized hippo habitat. Bro. For real? Look at them. They're just crying out. Get me out of here. Save me. This is not an appropriate amount of space for hippos. Okay, I don't care how small and cute they are. That is not okay. Animal cruelty. We're calling PETA. We have a bench. If you sit in the bench, you can look at how all the terrain is sunken down along the edge of the lot. What? How did you even do that? Why would you do this? The entire lot is now a flood risk. You know how I feel about these. What is this? Reminder if the sunflowers face the sun, they're mostly facing the same direction. No, a couple of them aren't. They're getting confused. They're just dumb. I don't like the mesh. I don't like how the petals are like they disappear because they're so thin. It's weird. I think that they're just ugly and poorly designed and just really need a redo. I don't hate that there are sunflowers. I don't hate sunflowers in general. Just like specifically the Sims ones are very, very terrible. Anyway, flood risk. So there you go. That's just, I don't know why you're doing that, but you are. So that's mean. Let's see. Is there anything else I can yell about? You, wait a minute, my dude. So the entire lot is just a funnel. Just a funnel to bring all the rainwater down into the basement. That is a personal attack. I was gonna make fun of your roof, but it's actually quite well put together and very fun, and I like it a lot. So there you go. I'm just gonna yell at you about water damage. If, what? Oh, I was not ready to see that. Cat dog, hello. Who are we building for? Oh, this is a roast. I did not build. Hang on, my eyes are closed. I need a moment, okay? I need to think peaceful thoughts. I need to think about composite shingles and straight ridge lines and maybe some decorative trim on the rakes. Listen. What is happening with this table? What is this? What is this? Why? This is 3 separate tables. How do you, like, oh yeah, Aunt Teresa, you're back here. Sorry, you gotta crawl under the table to get over in here so you can sit down. Oh no, wait, there's a door. Wait, no, what? Hold on. This just got worse. We need to start at the beginning. Okay, hello. Here's a door. What a nice door. There's a mail slot. That's great. I love that there are stairs right here and that they're marble. This is setting up really, really well to come inside and trip and fall and die, which might be the better way out, honestly. But don't worry, if you make it in alive, you'll be judged immediately. What a win. Mail slot and a mailbox. You know what, Tiffany? If that's your main concern here. Anyway, so you can be judged immediately upon entering. Oh good, you have a rain chain. I love that you have a rain chain to water your plants, to have all the water funnel down into the basement. We have fire. Fire is good. This next to the fire, not good. This is not a wood fire place. I don't know why that's there. That stresses me out. Great use of the new glass wallpaper. Why? Do I wanna? Is this a poop knife? If you know, you know. If you don't, good for you. You are on the internet an appropriate amount. What is this? Hi, Ember. What a time to join us. What is this house? Okay, anyway, is this even private? I guess, wait a minute. Why is there a fight? I don't want to know why there's you know what, we're moving on. Oh, you left dinner on the counter, guys. You can't do that. Lots of cabinets. Don't worry, I can reach all of them. No big deal. That's no stress to me. What is stressful to me is literally everything else. Do you know how much dirt's gonna get stuck under there? Like, come on, man. You know kitchen dust is the hardest to clean. What's with that? I feel like the kitchen's missing something. Where's the refrigerator? Do we have one? Is it outside here? No, but there's a plant. That's great. Right? I'm not crazy, right? It's not in there. Cabinets, sink, stove. Hi, Emmy. Ember, thank you for the follow. Oh, gosh. It's a legendary story. No, it's not. I'll find it eventually. That sounds like a threat. If we keep going up the stairs past the bathroom, what are we going to find up here? Oh, what a lovely hall with another hall. Wait, how many? Why? Okay, so no, actually this is a bedroom with the jail bed and bowling balls. Oh, and darts. And if you miss, it gets pressed into juice. Dart juice? Do I want to know? I don't think I do. Okay, we're in the middle of renovating. Apparently, you don't need a fridge? Well, apparently these people don't. We have a movie room with a bar. This is actually pretty fun. I like this. I don't think this is the best execution of the idea. I think it needs to be a little bit wider, but I do think this is actually a pretty solid idea. I like that. The roof trim clipping through, I like that significantly less. We've got a balcony over here with shade covering nothing. Just a rug. If you want to play chess, too bad, sunburn. You want to sit in this bench? Too bad, sunburn. This bench? Too bad, sunburn. But sit in the middle of the rug. You're covered. The floor plan definitely also went through a cheese grater. Alright, we've got plants. That's nice. We've got giant glass windows straight into the theater, so that won't cause any glare whatsoever. Around this way, what do we got? We've got... Oh, good! I'm really concerned about these people's bathroom habits. I just need to say that. I don't think I want to know. Alright, we've got... Oh my gosh, we've got... I don't want to know. We're going up the stairs again, because it can get worse. Oh, good. I'm so glad it can get worse. You go up this stairs for toilet, and you go up this stair to wash hands, which means nobody's actually going to wash their hands, and now all you have is disease. Disease is all you have in this house. Alright, so we're going to go back to the front door. Still haven't found the fridge. We're going to take a left. We're going to go down the stairs. We're going to go down the stairs to go back up the stairs. Wow, what a cohesive floor plan this is. To go up the stairs to go into here. The dining room. But it's only half the dining room. The other how do we get to this half of the dining room, actually? Let's see. If I start at one end, here's one end. We have coffee and a knife. And a pool. Wait, do you have to go down and then swim through the pool and then back up the ladder to get to this office bedroom ping pong champion space? Don't worry, at least they have storage under the bed. Yes, through the pool. Where's the railing? That's your concern? The railing? But don't worry, we can access the other half of the dining room through here. So this half of the dining room table will always, your guests will always be soaked to the skin. Super cool. I feel like I think we've seen all this now. We've seen all of this. There's nothing, well, there is stuff there, and that's a great tragedy. We can also go down the stairs outside into this refrigerator room. It hurts your head the more you look at it? Yeah, except I can't close my eyes, because this is my job. Okay, what is this? What? I'm concerned about the refrigerator being on the bottom floor. I'm concerned about how it got down there. I'm concerned about all the buckets of water around it. Like, what is leaking? Is the stove leaking? Like, these are both gas. Okay, these are both gas, and there are buckets collecting dripping things. I know that gas is like gas, but like, I don't know in Sims World. I don't know how the states of matter work. I'm guessing this bill is overdue. Good news, we actually have a... Oh, no, I lied. I was going to say a pretty nice little grilling area. You left the food out again. You can't do that. Okay, you got the fish on the counter upstairs. You got what, this is a chicken hot dog and a beef hot dog and a steak out here. Why would you do that? Oh, the poor... Oh, my word. Okay, we're calling PETA. We're calling the child... I can't even... Who protects the children? The police. We're calling the police. That's what we're doing. Calling the police. But wait, there's more. The poor... Like, okay, you're like, oh, the child likes dinosaurs. Where are the dinosaurs? Underground, where all the fossils are. That's where our child would like to sleep. Underground with the dinosaurs. That's not how that works. What is it on the floor? Seaweed. Bunch of twigs. It's a bunch of twigs. I mean, like, aside from it being underground, it's a pretty... in the sticks. Well, honestly, the kid probably brought the sticks inside. Let's be real. If you have kids, you know. If you've ever been around kids for more than 2 minutes, you know. Other than that, it's fine. There's just the pool down here. I don't understand the obsession with animal cruelty. We've now trapped a whale, or a large fish, I guess. Technically the tail's indicating a fish. We've trapped a fish inside. We've trapped hippos outside. This is an abomination. This is an affront to nature and all that is good. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Safe from tornadoes. Oh, great. Right? Like, the green is nice. The green is nice. The rest of it is not. This... Okay, so for serious, I don't mind the shape. I think it's very cool. I think in the right neighborhood and with slightly different landscaping, it could actually look really sick. This is not the neighborhood for it, which is partly my fault. By and large, though, the entire build is just the worst thing. This is impressive, Kelsey. This is what this build is the absolute example, not example. Example is like a bad word for it. Fancy word for example of what I mean when I say it takes skill to actually build something bad. Because like you can build poor quality stuff, but this is high quality terrible. It takes an insane amount of skill to actually build something this bad. So I would take my hat off, but I already did. Hats off to you. And you're a horrible house. I don't know how you figured this out, but you did. It's impressive in the most terrifying way. This will be haunting my dreams tonight. And with that, I'm going to take a break. Please, let your eyeballs be cleansed. Let your eyeballs be cleansed by the beautiful creations of our community. I'll be back in a few minutes. The real question when I come back from break is, do I want to know what chat's been up to? Or should I just move on? Oh, gosh, sorry. Phone on a hard surface. So loud. Okay. You didn't say anything bad? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust you. So, unicorn? I believe that's what I promised next. Control-Shift-C, cast dot full edit mode. Modifying cast. Let's see if this works. This time, right? Free the unicorn. Fantastic. Oh, I did want to take a quick look at is it Rose Macon? No. Oh no, who did it? Was it not Rose? Who made... It was you? Am I dumb? Oh, is it this? Oh, wait a minute. I'm fine. I was looking for Basil, not Crane. I'm sorry. I forgot if you told me. I was like, oh, I remember the first name, which is great. Fantastic. I don't see a hat, though. So, that concerns me. Why is there not a hat? If we're looping back around to the cowboy storyline, which is fine. I need hats. That's very important. Anyway, unicorn. Oh, right. We were recommended to actually look for unicorns in the gallery. Let's see. Can I sort by households with one sim? And this should just give us unicorns. Oh my gosh, this face. Look at it. Secondary every day? Boo. Gets in the way of flying? Who cares? Who cares? You need... Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that. Amazing. Anyway, we can probably paint one ourselves. I just wanted to, like, take a quick look and see what we've got. There's some impressive pieces in here. Look at them. Oh my goodness. I will trust that there is a hat. Okay. I will trust. Alright. That is... a dog. Oh, I love it. Alright, so we're going to add a sim. We're going to add a pet. We're going to add a horse. A mixed breed. Now, unicorn isn't actually a breed, right? So... Gosh, I haven't done this in forever. Body? No, breeds. Oh, look, it's a giant horseshoe. I'm fine. I need a nap. Pink and blue swirled unicorn. Okay, sure. But, like, based off what? One of these? One of these? I know nothing about horses. One of those. Oh, this one's pretty. I like this one. I don't know. Just a headpiece. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The last time I played with unicorns was the first time we played in the pack with Salmon Beans himself back when the pack came out. I also am... I do also love a Clydesdale. I also know extraordinarily few actual names of horses, so that's going to be not helpful for me at all. So we do have one of these. Big strong boys. Palomino is a breed. It's not. It's a color. Oh no. I'm sorry. I did look up unicorn. I saw a few. They were very pretty. But why look up when we could just do our own? Saddlebred. The paint horse. I think these are quite lovely as well. But we're going to be making it all swirly and stuff anyway. We also have the Shire. You know what? That's a hobbity name. We live in a hobbit hole. Let's do a Shire. We're going to get rid of all your stuff. We're going to go to coat, color, and pattern. Do we have swirls? We've got this, which isn't quite what I'm looking for. We have sparkles. Okay, so we're going to go into paint mode, evidently. No, wait, no. One orange spot on the eyeball. Hair. Outfits. Ah, here we go. Horn. Booyah. Oh, we have so many lovely colors. Alright. So do you want pastel rainbow, primarily pink and blue, or just straight up pink and blue? Can the unicorn have fairy wings? Maybe start with a white base. I'm getting there. I don't think we can actually have, I know nothing about any of this. I don't think we can have... Why is it twitching? I don't know what's happening. I don't think we can have wings. Would have to paint the wings on. Meh. I was just gonna wonder if I could change the eye color, if that would be fun. I don't think horses are like supposed to have blue eyes. I feel like that's not great, but here we go. Paint mode. Okay, watch. I'm gonna take my brush, take a big old brush. I'm gonna make it a big old brush, and we're gonna go... Look, white. Whoa. There we go. Look, we're gonna start. Oh, we have to have... Oh no. That's right. We, have to change some of these colors, like, actually in the, I don't like this angle, but I have to do it, in the rest of the menu. I am so sorry. I'm so tired. We're gonna go back. I've got a white horse. That's great. I don't want you to be wearing outfits. I need to check your, these things. I would like to just make them white real quick, if that's okie dokie. A tail, also we're just, listen. Coat thickness, you know what, that's fine. Is dead. They can have blue eyes, it's a mutation, but it happens. There are horses with blue eyes. I thought they were blind if they were blue. Again, I don't know anything about anything that I'm saying, so I shouldn't be saying anything. Hoof color, sure, why not? Back to paint mode. So, stand up please. Thanks, pal. Yeah, do we want literally just pink and blue? Why the belly rub position? Because I had to paint under the legs. Well, Minnie, it's too late for that. What do we want? Oh, right, mirror. I'll probably stick with mirror, at least for the base. You say pink and blue. Do you mean pink and blue solely pink and blue, or pink and blue like pastel rainbow, but pink and blue heavy? They're likely to go deaf if they have blue eyes. Right. I think dogs with different color eyes are fun too. Keep coming back to interesting things, right? But good interesting things, right? Let's see. This does not get very large. That's better. I want something that has soft edges so that it can blend properly. This one, ooh, this one might work out. Maybe. I don't hate it. What about this one? Ooh, that could be good. Okay, so we're going to eraser. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you're telling me. Hang on. Because now it's erasing everything, and I don't need to erase everything. I just have to go into coat color and pattern and just literally make everything white. And then remove the paint. Ha! I'm a genius. Those are cotton candy colors. They are. But I like pastel rainbows personally. That's my vote. Let's do... We can start with pink and blue. And then we can add in some other colors for like funsies and whatever. So if I were to do... Let's see. Like a cotton candy pink would be... here? Maybe? I know nothing about horses. Alright, let's try and do... I'm gonna start with just a shape, alright? So we're gonna come in with just a shape and color some of the horse with this shape. And then we're gonna go in with the blue. Alright. And then we'll sort of outline it with the blue. And then we'll go back in with more pink, and then we'll see how we're doing. I can't save the color. Oh, I can. Hang on. I'm gonna bring this up.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
I know you're talking to me. I'm busy. What do you want? Tie-dye unicorn. Can I drop her the horn? Oh, that's a very good question. I'm gonna go with no. It appears to just be eyedroppering white. Yeah, so that's gonna be a no. Can I eyedropper like the eyes? Nope. I just going to white. We tried though. If I zoom in, no, I don't think it will. See, it's just staying in the middle. Is that the marine biologist? No, this is this is internet lore. Alright, blue, I feel like we're gonna go here-ish. Alright, so then if I bring this around... Ooh, I should actually bring the opacity down a little bit so it blends. So bring this around in here, right? And this should start to give us some of that swirly effect. Alright, we're gonna swirl... No, you guys aren't gonna get that reference. It's very homeschool. There we go. The blue face. I'm sure we can have many jokes with that. Why the long face? Why you so blue? Some. And I'm gonna do blue right down the top there and here. I'm working on it. I don't want to zoom in. I just want to paint. Oh, I guess I could go this way. We are doing mirror. I don't know if we'll keep it mirrored, but we're definitely starting with mirrored because it'll be easier. Alright, and then we'll paint down the legs a bit. I'll definitely have to work on that more. And down here, and then this is why we go into the belly rub position. Because it's hard to paint down in those areas. Behold! Make a palette on his face or something. That's probably a good idea. I'm so sorry for this position, but I need to paint his butt blue. I actually don't even know if it's a dude unicorn or a lady unicorn. I didn't even check. I'm so sorry. Okay, so then we're gonna do in here as well, and up the legs as much as possible. Alright, looking good. Great job. Okay. You're doing such a good job sitting still, random pixelated unicorn horse thing. No? Right over there. A little bit more. A little bit more down here. What about under your face? Yeah, okay. So this is layer 1. Yes, you're very, very sparkly. Good job. So I need to definitely work on the swirl effect a bit more. So I think I'm going to go... I'm gonna grab this as well. Why does the main look like dumplings? we'll get back to the main at some point, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other color, which was FFB. 8FB. Lots of Facebook. Alright, there's the pink. So we should be able to bring this then down like this-ish and have it come in. I want more colors for sure as well. I think I'm going to bring this one down further too, and then maybe on the back of the legs a little bit. Yeah, and then I think you need some on your face. Yeah, that's better. Alright, cool. Bring this down like that to curve around inside the leg. Swirl that around. I have pink and blue. I think it could be worse. It could be better. It could be worse. I think changing the opacity is going to help us here as well, though. We need more blue. I know that. And I'm thinking about going in with some other colors as well. Cotton candy. Delicious. I'm going to try and see what happens if I go in with like, oh I want to go with a pastel orange, maybe down here. And let's bring in a little bit of yellow, maybe here. Some green. Let's do green down here. Maybe, no, not green on the face, that's a bad idea. You can have, maybe back here. Alright, a little bit of green, a little bit of a deeper blue color, maybe in here. Loop this around. Alright, and some proper purple too. Let's see. Maybe here. And come up here. This one kind of looks like it's rolling around in chalk, which I don't hate. It's a look. So there's like pastel rainbow. A gnome mark. This unicorn was on your Lisa Frank folder in elementary school. Oh my gosh. I'm creating a masterpiece here. What can I say? I know I said no green on the face and I immediately went back on my word. Haha, I'm a hypocrite. So, I want to paint down there and it's hard. I think this is fun. I like this. Needs yellow and orange by the hair. A little bit more yellow and orange. Let's do this color, maybe. I want to do like more along the back here, I think. There. Just like at the base. Right there. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. And then you probably want me to bring in some more blue at this point, don't you? It's a little unbalanced. Let me... Oh, I wasn't even using the largest brush size. That's fine. I'm gonna bring my blue back. 7 BD. 7E7. So there's my blue. So I can bring this... No, I don't want to do that. We need to follow the form of the creature. So we'll do some there maybe. I see creases. I'm following the creases. Maybe some in here and around. We can also do some asymmetrical stuff, which might be helpful. Maybe. I don't know about the swirls there. I'm having mixed feelings. But yeah, some asymmetry might be helpful. And we want to paint on actual sparkles as well. Very important questions here. I think it's fun. Anyway, a cute one, not trampy. Roast when Charlie is done. I don't know if it's reset or not. 16 minutes? Holographic, oh my goodness. So I don't know. I don't hate it. I feel like it's not quite what you guys were envisioning. What? There's an update in an hour? I don't want you to update in an hour. TikTok? Jeez. Anyway, I don't think that this was quite what you guys were envisioning, but I like it. I think it's fun. I'm gonna fade out some of these brighter areas. Just a little bit of it. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm not loving the swirls. We're getting rid of that. Still got some pink and stuff though. I just want softer transitions between the colors. I'm going back to my pink again, one last time I think. Size and opacity are still the same. Okay, so then I should be able to bring this in just a little bit more. Down here, maybe up here. Oh yeah, I like that. A little bit of pink on the front. A little bit more on the face. A little bit brighter here on the shoulders. Smooth that out. This reminds me of playing on the driveway with chalk and then what your hands look like afterwards. It's pretty fun. Sparkles will bring it together. You shall wait. Oh, good. Let's do we have a sparkle stamp? Kind of. Okay. How big? Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna have to make this like a color I can see. This would also help, actually. Where can you go all the way? Alright. Do we do sparkles everywhere? Do we do subtle sparkles? Let's see. What if I bring this over to like pink? So we can kind of see it, but not really. A little bit of pink sparklage around here. And then a little bit of blue sparkle. Oh, that's not quite the right blue. A little bit more on the green side. Bit of blue sparklage down here. Is it giving cute, or is it giving I want to be a galaxy? The important questions of life. It's unique, that's for sure. Bringing these down in here. Yay, you are so sparkly. Good job. Much sparkle. It's up here. Nope. Over here. I'm sorry, I'm putting sparkles in your butt. I feel like this is a violation. Alright. Sure. Why not put a few there? A little sparkly? What do we think? What do we think about a little bit sparkly? No. Start doing sparkles. Is it sparkles or measles? Oh my word. Also had the more sparkly one. Is there a more sparkly one? Oh, this one. I see what you're saying. Let's do this one in the yellow spots. I feel like this one we're gonna have to do several rotations and brush size changes to make it look right. I don't know, that feels like a weird thing to say when you're sparklifying a unicorn back end, but I'm trying here. Alright, so put those there. Oh, there's a little bit more yellow over here. Just a little bit though. Maybe a couple up there. There's some yellow sparkles. We got blue sparkles, yellow sparkles. Technically there are a few pink ones floating in there as well, but they're smaller. I don't think it looks like measles. I think you're silly. We also have stars, plumb bobs, hands, wings. No, we're not doing wings. A ball of yarn. Fish, flowers, plants, so many fun things. I think this is pretty fun. I don't think I want to add more sparkles. I kind of like the blue and yellow having sparkles on them and then the rest of it being more matte. Yes, we're definitely changing the other colors. I'm going to turn off mirror painting. I'm going to be bold. Look out. Stencils. I don't want to stencil. I actually completely forgot that stencils were a thing. It's fine. I just thought it might be nice to make it be a little bit asymmetrical. Like maybe I bring in a little bit more pink on this side. Just a little bit. And then maybe a little bit more blue over on this side. A little bit smaller here. Bring this out. No, I'm gonna have to do sparkles again. Oh no, not sparkles. Right there. Alright, come on. We can do this together. We in fact cannot do this together because the zoom in thing is in the way. Okie dokie. Just right there. Come on. We can do it. Stop asking me to zoom in. There we go. That's what I wanted. A little bit of blue on that side, a little bit of extra pink on that side. Huzzah, we win. A My Little Pony cutie mark. For the more sparkly, you can make the hoof. Oh, I already read that one. Little Pony beauty mark. I feel like I don't know what that is, but I shall attempt to entertain you anyway. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do like a luck thing? Because apparently we're into luck now. The big sparkles here. SoFi, that's all the way up, all the way up. Oh, I should put this back to 0. Hold up. So you want something? If I understand you correctly, you want me to just put giant sparkles just right there? For the My Little Ponies? I think that this is as big as it gets. Is that big enough? Ferns. Oh, that's a little bit large. I mean, I can make it smaller, obviously. I'm just looking. Would you permit some of this instead? Not this color. It would have to be a different color. I'm thinking probably my blue. Let me type it in. Thoughts, questions, concerns? Luck was better than ferns. Oops. So this one doesn't really show up very well. Let's see about this one. Oh, that's too large. Because I feel like it's supposed to be pretty obvious, isn't it? Lucky horse, or this. I feel like this fits right in the house. Right in the house, right in the horse. You know what? We've established that I need a nap. We've also established that this doesn't work very well. I feel like this makes more sense for the story that we're going with, so I'm gonna put that one there. I don't think I can mirror the stamps. Fill color, mirror painting. I cannot. So I don't think I can do it symmetrically, but I can put a little whatever that is over there. We can't save here. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Add white in the middle of the design. Like, hang on. If I bring this down to 94. Okay, so this, maybe not white, maybe like, what if I did that? That's kind of fun. Or I'm crazy. There's only one cutie mark, so one side is perfect. Yay! And I see some of the stamps only have one orientation. It would be really nice if they didn't, but it is what it is. I think if I wanted to add anything else, I would have to actually, like, go in and add it. Zoom in. Detail paint mode. Oh, how does this work? I want to paint over here, though. How do I move? Can I paint? Can I detail paint mode, like, where I want to? I feel like not. So that's super helpful. Okay. Anyway. Like, we could go in with some white little lines, little details. I don't know if that's helpful or if that just makes it look not better. Definitely makes it stand out more. You see dumplings again? Why? Just watch the roast. Welcome back. I think that makes it look too fake, and I want to pretend that the horse literally actually just has it on there. Or sorry, the unicorn. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's go back. And we're going to go to hair. We cannot set, oh, we could do that. We can't set custom colors, but we can do this stuff. So we could make it pink, make it blue. Do the whole back and forth like Sleeping Beauty. Let's do that one there. We'll do the forelock. You got bangs like me. No, you definitely need hair up there. Alright, we're going to do... I feel like none of these quite look right with the horn. That one could be the closest, I guess. Do that there. And then tail. Maybe the tail can be pink. Concerns? Mane and accessories now? That's what I'm working on. I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. I don't know. Does the pink one or the purple one look better? I'm partial to purple, but also we already know that. Feathers can be... So the blue would carry down the leg more naturally, but I think that the pink could maybe work as well. Maybe I put the purple down there, and then we do pink tail, and then, well, I think that's all that. Or we make it all be the same color. Which is less exciting. The purple matches a bit better. What is I using this one? I feel like the purple looks better, as long as we're abandoning, pink and blue. But also, again, I just like purple. But I feel like it works. Unicorns, yes, we are adopting a unicorn, obviously. We also are going to need, like, to feed the unicorn, so we'll have to figure that out. What are we going to do for saddle? Because I don't think I can not have one. I can have nothing for every day, but I can't not have a saddle for riding. Which is fine, I guess. I just don't know enough. Alright, bridle. Sure. Don't know. Maybe that one matches? Sure, why not? A nice blanket. Let's see, what's something that Camp could have made all by himself? I don't know. Are we gonna go with purple again? Maybe. Purple is pink and blue. I mean, you're not wrong. Bring color theory into it. Oh, maybe this one. I like that one. I think that could work. Yeah. Let's do that. And these don't actually come in... Oh, I mean, technically there's the black and purple, but like... Yeah. I think I'll go with that one. The unicorn is for camp. Yes. A white saddle. I mean, we could do all white. I don't know, is that more mystical magical? Or is it more fun to go with something that I think looks more... I don't know if rustic's the right word. I don't know enough about horses. Something that looks like Camp could have found it in the barn. Is that, I think, what I'm trying to say? I could not be trying to say that, though, honestly. Who even knows? Accessories. No. No little hat for you, I'm sorry. Maybe later. So, unicorn for camp. Behold. We don't have a name? I need traits. Hang on, let me look for traits. You are going to be... Can you be mellow? That would be really helpful. Let's do a mellow. I don't know. So many of these traits are so difficult to manage. Intelligent. I feel like intelligent makes sense for a unicorn. Sure. What else? Name it free unicorn. It looks nicer with the colon. Oh my word. Sparkly unicorn. You can be... I don't want you to be any of these other things. These things are annoying. Be brave? Sure. You can be brave. Why not? Charlie? Wait, Charlie with EY or Charlie with IE? These are important questions. Does it matter? Minnie says with IE. No? That or cotton candy. Charlie. 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 Potato. Lasagna. Charlie Shirley. That's your name. You're a magical, mystical, beautiful unicorn. We could name a cat Lasagna. That's a great name for a cat. But for right now, we have a unicorn that I now somehow have to take care of. How fun. Can I forage food? Can I forage food for my unicorn? Oh, I need to end the poll. I am so sorry. Y'all, I'm a professional. Absolute master Sims creator and streamer. Why do I have money? Did you come with money? Well, in that case... Hang on, apparently the horse came with the money, so we're gonna get some horse stuff. That feels fair. Oh gosh. Nope, hang on. For the 7,000th time today, we're gonna sort by horse ranch and go to show all. What do we need most? Food, water... Actually, food and water are pretty cheap. Oh, these are all cheap. Alright, well, Charlie, jeez. Camp has a fairly decent handiness skill, so I think it's fair that he just put these together. Oh, we're roasting again. I'm scared. Prairie grass. Alright, we are roasting, which is super duper fun. Yes, I was about to ask about lot traits as well. Let me take a look and see what we've got. Lot challenges. Is that a challenge? Wild prairie grass. So we'll go with that. Are there any traits that I thought were going to be particularly useful? Gnomes would make sense. That should be fine. Okay. We have money now. I wasn't planning on having money. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the money. So I didn't really want money. I just figured as long as we had it, I would give it to the unicorn. So we're going to assign the bed to Charlie, and we're gonna go talk to you. Apparently, what up? Let's give you a brush and try and ride. And you're still covered by gnome spots, but it's fine. Wasn't planning on having money, so no whatever. Christy, what is your lot title? Will I upload Charlie for you? I guess. Let me write it down. I'll do it, either at the end of stream or afterwards, because I'll have to save duplicate households and then change stuff. And ow, my chair just sunk. It does that sometimes. It just goes down like 4 inches randomly. Alright, upload. No. Upload. Charlie. You may have Charlie. Lunch has arrived. Delightful. Professor X's family home. Should say include CC, but it's just for lot traits. We are gonna go for a relaxed ride. We are a horse lover, so we should feel pretty good about this. We just get ran over by a truck. Cool. There we go. We are both looking pretty nervous about this, but I think we'll feel better as time goes on. Plus, we will have fantastic fertilizer for our plants. All right, I'm gonna do a quick check-in with his needs and stuff, just to see. So we are approaching adulthood. We've got 8 days, so we've got about a week to explore fairydom, which is pretty good. But we do need to get married and settle down and prepare for a fairy child pretty quick here. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to actually bring in money, aside from marrying a rich fairy. Needs are shockingly good right now. We do have some mastery perks, which may or may not cause issues. Our best skills are pottery, shockingly mischief and cooking. Charisma and handiness aren't too far behind, so that's pretty good. If we could get our natural living skill up and horse riding, I feel like we could open up a little business ranch thing without too much trouble. I would hope so. Horse competitions? Maybe. Fluoride, I really don't care what you want right now. I'm sorry. I'm riding my sparkly unicorn, okay? Alright, yes, we'll roast. Oh, I was also wanted to remind myself of his traits. Horse lover, yes. So, we have a horse now. That's a win. Horse lover, creative, goofball, perfectionist, insider, bunch of bonus traits, bunch more bonus traits. Eventually, we will get all this stuff, which we just need to harvest a plant. Which I don't think any of these are ready to harvest yet, so we won't be doing that. Oh, I needed a trash can. Oh well, that's fine. We're just gonna let these guys... Oh my gosh, this is so funny looking though. Alright, I'm going to try and get a picture of these guys riding their horse. Riding together. Because that is just so funny to me. How they're all like sulky and whatever. Riding off into the rainy sunset, I guess. Nope, come on. We can drive. Alright, we'll see if any of those were good. Let's save the game, and we'll go roast, and then we'll see what else we're doing tonight. The horse should be able to get an education for the kids. You know what, he's doing fine. Sending all the horses to high school. Oh yeah, he still does that. Don't know why. I should definitely give him the unicorn. I think that he may enjoy that, greatly. And then I'm gonna end up with a unicorn family. Anyway, that's fine. There are definitely worse things that can happen. Save and go to manage worlds. Let's go and see what we're yelling at next. Maybe. Okay, cool beans. To the gallery. To the item name. What do we have? Professor X's family home. We're gonna go to lots. This is not... I thought that this would be helpful. Oh, right. You said custom content. I'm a genius. Show custom content. There we go. Does it matter which one? They look the same. 7/14, that's today. Also today. Okay, cool. This is a 30/20. You know what? We're just gonna go back over here. It'll be fine. Nanny help a foal with homework? That is so funny. I know that the way that meshes and everything work in the game is just a little bit broken sometimes. It'll never not be funny though. Play slot furnished, please and thank you. Items removed. 6 build mode items. We'll see about that. Okay. So this is Professor X's family home. Don't think anything can top the last house. That's okay. Anxieties and save twice just in case. You know what? It's better to save twice and be sure than to not be. I'm a little bit concerned about the roof covering this patch of nothing. I just want to know what's happening there. I just want to know what's going on. Also, the window distribution makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if the windows are too tall for the house or what, but it just looks very top-heavy in the front. It's stressing me out. It definitely looks suburban, though, so that's a win. I love that the garage, we can't actually access it, so that's super-duper cool. It's just floating there. Like, technically your Sims can, but if you were, I don't know, in a wheelchair or something, can't do that. Is that who Professor X is, or am I thinking of the wrong Professor X? Cozy craftsman for Professor Xander and his 3 extraordinary daughters. Oh, I'm thinking of a different... I was thinking like Wolverine and all them people. Anyway, the embodiment of sugar, spice, and everything nice, Michaela, Selena, and Annika use their talents to make the world a better place. Professor X has moved from the big city to the suburbs to give his girls an easier life. He lost his wife during her pregnancy, but with a little experimentation and a little chemical utonium, he managed to turn 1 baby into 3. That's not weird at all. That spooks me a little bit. Charles Xavier. I thought Charles Xavier. But this appears to be Professor Xander. So I was incorrect. I recant the wheelchair comment. Powerpuff Girls. Gosh, I haven't seen that show in ages. Anyway, I'm supposed to be complaining about stuff, so let's complain about this massive entry nothingness place. There is nothing happening here. It's just... there's a door. And that's it. A tiny little mirror, and a little table, and a little shoe stand. Nothing else happening. I don't know if this is like, supposed to be a dance room. I don't know if... wait, are there even lights in here? Oh, there is a light. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. If we go this way, we have a bedroom. So that's pretty great. I don't know whose bedroom this is. We've got women's fashion on the wall. And black everything else. Very, very simple, I see. That's good. We do have a toilet, so that's a win. Love to see it. Nice closet. Cool, cool. The bedroom just looks so masculine, but then the women's fashion pictures are throwing me off a little bit. May you fall asleep? I hope you sleep well. It is a very cool door. It doesn't matter though. So we just have monochromatic, basic bedroom with very nice art. It doesn't match. Confusing. What do we have over here? A living room. Monochromatic. Very basic, very boring. There's just not much going on in here. Maybe they just moved in. I don't know. That makes me feel bad. We have very colorful art though. So that's a win. We have a dining room with just 4 people. You can't have people over for dinner. Absolutely not. Is there room to? Sure. Doesn't matter though. This is only a 4-person establishment. I like that we can see into the fridge. That's pretty good. Portraits of his late wife. It doesn't help with getting the ladies. Yeah, probably not. It's just such an interesting clash of colors here. We've got the mint green tile and then nothing. I guess we used all of our creative energy on tripling our daughter count. We have none left for the rest of this, but that's okay. We can work out with brightly colored weights and brightly colored nothing else. Is this a... oh, this is a medium wall height door, isn't it? That's fine. Let's see. Yep. Not much happening. We've got color, and then no other color. Ooh, science. Okay, that looks evil. That worries me. I'm sure it's fine. We've got our nice little lab. I like that it's hidden behind a bookshelf door, but then the windows are right here. Like, anybody could just climb over here and just be like, "What you doing, professor? What you doing?" You could see the computer screen. This is not good for security, man. They're gonna crack your password so fast, and then they're gonna triple their own children. Where will we be then? What are we gonna do? We've got counters for working, so that's really important, mostly because that gives your Sim somewhere to cook. I know you made a cabinet. You made a kitchen over here with cabinets. Doesn't matter. The Sims will go to the fridge and come in here to cook and then go back and be mad about it. Because that's just what they do. We can decontaminate, which is good. We've got another window here, so we can actually see everything that's going on. Very nice, very nice. And another window here. Oh my gosh, this is great. We can see everything inside the entire lab. Which is why we really needed a bookshelf door over here to protect us. Very important. We have a hole. For reasons. I'm sure it's a very, very good reason. If we go upstairs, what can we yell about upstairs? Oh my gosh, there's color up here. So you do know how to do it. Crazy. The world would be overrun with children. I feel like 1 or 2 people would triple their kids and then be like, wait, this was a mistake. So anyway, we have color and fun up here. Nothing on the shelves. That's fine. I don't know how old the kids are now, but this is not an appropriate railing for stairs. I don't care if they're made of rubber. They're going to fall down and die. A fire pool. A fire pool sounds good too, honestly. We do have laundry, so that's a win. Bland, colorless laundry, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. We've got, oh look, fun, color. Bright, happiness, stars, hearts, and rainbows. And a closet. I think this is the exact same closet Leo's downstairs. Well, you know what? If it's not broke, don't fix it. And a bathroom with a toilet? Amazing. If one falls, he has 2 more. I mean... Don't think he's trying to let the last test tube baby out. Tee-hee. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If we go over here, we've got blue bedroom. Flowers, color, pictures. Oh, alright then. That's fine. Let's pretend that that's innocent. Rainbows, paints. Ooh, a different closet this time. Wow. With a... Oh, there's a toilet in a closet. Alright, so this one's into hygiene. Alright. We can work with that. Lots of windows. Lots of bright light. That's fantastic. This one's a little sad. I don't know why you don't get a closet. This one, we got electricity and broken hearts, and apparently rebelling meant that we got the worst room, with no full closet, and a green toilet. Sounded like I just started singing the Lucky Charms song, not on purpose. So I don't know what this one did to deserve the worst bedroom and a green toilet, but I hope that it was a horrible, horrible, evil thing. And we have no attic. I don't understand. These must be bedroom kids. Look at all this color. All this color. All this fun. Nothing. Void of personality. Also nothing on the deck. But that's okay. We have this. For reasons. Why do we have this here? I have absolutely no idea. If we were to, I don't know, move it over here, and then do this. Wow. Look at that. I can't believe that that worked, but no. Absolutely not. We have to have this massive gargantuan gable roof here instead. It's Buttercup, she's got a whole gym in the garage. Why does the gym have no color then? Why is the gym so depressing? It's so sad. There's a neon sign and a flaming basketball, and then it looks like a lab. Which, I mean, I guess is the point. Love the house because it's so confusing with its layout. I think that this house isn't so bad. The first house we looked at, that one, you had to swim through the pool to get to half the dining room. This one, at least the layout's like pretty standard. It's a pretty standard suburban home. Honestly, there's not much here to complain about, so I've chosen to pick on you for not using colors. By and large, though, it's a pretty cute house. Maybe the windows need a little bit of help, but you know what, that's fine. It happens to the best of us. Then the kitchen was green. Blossom didn't like less attention, so everyone lost color. Oh. So there's like a whole story here that I'm just not even aware of. Well, I tried. I'm trying to figure out what it is I don't like about these windows. I feel like they're just... I'm gonna F5 for quarter tile placement here. I think that if we did something like this, it would work a little bit better. Or maybe even like that, to just make the whole front of the house glass, possibly. But yeah, I don't know. I think the front windows are just throwing me off. No, well. I think it's a cute suburban house, though. Aside from the confusing lack of color. So this one's more of a toast. We had a roast, we had a toast, and now we have a sparkly rainbow magic unicorn. Yay! Game lore or show lore? I'm definitely not one who's gonna know. I am going to go back over to camp now, and we're gonna see if we can complete maybe another day. Get a little bit closer to our fairy dreams. If we can complete the aspiration, that's my goal. Complete the aspiration, then we'll become a fairy and marry a fairy husband. We haven't found any fairy husbands. I would ask you to make fairy husband potential people, but I don't...
Thank you very much.
Like, the pack just came out, and I don't want to push completionism, and I don't want to, like, push you to get a pack if you're not interested, and you're just like, oh, I'll get a pack and make a fairy. I don't know. I don't want to be somebody who's encouraging giving EA money, per se. But also, I don't know if we'll be able to find a fairy spouse. But I sure will try. Let's ride... Oh, we can't ride there. Are we no longer on the horse? We are no longer on the horse. Alright, please hop up onto Charlie, please. And thank you. Accidentally bought... How would you do that? I have absolutely no idea how you do that, but hey, I guess I can't judge. We're going to ride here. We are going to ride here. Are you going to get... Okay. No. Oh my word. Over this way. Apparently we just have horse riding skill already as well, because like we can just go full speed ahead. What is our horse riding skill? 3. Oh yeah, we just like have horse riding skill. Well, that's pretty nifty. Oh, we are still pretty low skill though, I dare say. Didn't realize it was in your cart when you're trying to buy horse ranch. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. If you need a build that uses both the packs in a horrible way, we've got this. We're going to dismount, and then we're going to, oh, let's give you a little brush. How about that? Can we harvest any plants? No, we can fertilize all with a guppy. Is this actually going to work? Like with just the one guppy, or did they patch that? I have no idea. Here's a better look at how the coat looks in game. Oh, dear me. How the coat looks in game. So, there you go. Our magical mystical unicorn. I need a trash can. Since you're not buying Enchanted by Nature, you'll treat yourself to horse ranch then accidentally bought both. This guppy has a little star. Alright, well, we didn't get very far. That's fine. It's fine. We can't water, we could fertilize, we could talk to nature. We can not talk to nature. Okay. If your needs are okay, I think we're just going to keep working on that natural skill. Let's go forage here. I don't think I want to forage for anything. I just want to forage just in general. Just see what we can find. Apparently, we're going to be followed everywhere we go. Oh, you're eating some grass. That's actually probably a good idea. What do I... No, I don't... Did I click bike here? That's not what I wanted. I want just forage. The little pinchy hand. Charlie the Unicorn will definitely fit in with fairy gameplay. I hope so. Charlie will be added to the gallery. Yes. It's just going to take me a second to get it sorted out. Dragon fruit. We need to, organize this a little bit better, I fear. Plant. We definitely need a short-term way of making a bunch of money, though. That's just going to be important. Hey, look! Charlie's queue is full. Well, why? Oh, whoops. That's going to be helpful so I can keep track of people. This is... Oh, does it not tell me what kind of quality it is? Eh, it's fine. War flashbacks. Wow! I thought it was a pretty cute house. I can just never remember how long it's going to take me to do things. But that's fine. We found a begonia. I think we already have begonias. A lily. Very nice. We'll plant you. And I don't remember if we have a pear or not, so we'll plant that. Sage. I think we have sage, but I'll plant it again anyway. Plant. Bluebell. Reminds me of my father. Ooh, and a holly. I probably don't need to click plant on all of them. I think it does it automatically. I'm a genius. Alright. How are we going to earn money? If we harvest stuff on our lot, can we sell it to the apothecary dude? Where's the rest of the house? I don't know, Mateo. This was built like 200 years ago, so you tell me. Probably not 200 years ago, probably like 80 to 150, but anyway. Hello! Good morning. Well, it's 11:39 p.m. over here, but good morning to you. That's a good question, though. How... I assume we can sell to the apothecary dude, but maybe we can only sell, like, apothecary plants. We might have to go somewhere else to sell the rest of it. Because we could sell it, like, at a selling table, but it takes forever. And unless you have the really high quality, high value plants, it's just not worth the time. Time is an illusion. Camp has never had a stable home. Well, his home is a stable now. You had to do a thing. What did you miss? I don't know. We made a unicorn. We roasted a house. We're planting things. I need to be able to harvest a plant, which we haven't been able to do yet. We're trying to befriend a horse, so I guess I'll work on that as well. Let's tell a joke, and maybe give a little chit chat. Time for bed. Sleep well. Can I sell at the cottage living stalls? I can. I was just trying to figure out if I could incorporate the fairy gameplay into this yet. A normal quality manure. Fantastic. Who are you? Do I care? Nope. Alright. We're gonna tell a little joke. We're going to make friends with you. Oh yeah, you are... Having a great day, huh? Alright. I just want to talk about your social life. That's a good idea. And just talk about things. It'll be fine. I mean, we haven't even harvested anything yet. And I don't think... we probably can't dig up more furniture until we have good luck again, is my assumption. We're feeling pretty happy. We still got the gnome thing. I haven't seen any gnomes show up. Alright then. I'm gonna plant that one for sure. And then I'll fertilize it with my horse poop. That'll be great. The sun's still out over there. The sun's been gone for a few hours over here. So I'm happy that you have sun. And I would like to... I don't want to forage. I want to enchant. Harvest. Talk to nature. Oh, I probably can't fertilize it till it's grown a little bit. Dude, the world and how it works and the time zones and everything. Crazy. Can't forage there. Well, I guess we're just foraging some more. How fun. But yeah, I'm 99% sure that I won't be able to forage anything of value if I don't have good luck. We're just gonna get random small things. A bluebell. Oh joy. Trash. Okay, well, guess what we don't have. Another, whatever the void critter thing is. Trash, a lemon. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out to do with all this produce, for sure. Bonsai, how fun. Rua, what up? Sorry to hear it. Roland was not meant for you. I'm so sorry. Forage, forage. Cannot forage on that ground. Okay, what about here? We can forage here. Wow, imagine that. What's our best course of action per produce? Didn't take any other money? He did not. He just ran out. He's like, nope, I'm done with this. Natural living knowledge unfolds. We can talk to nature itself to recover social need. We can intentionally forage for collectibles. We can bathe in natural water, get cleaner and faster, and we've found quite a few things now, actually. But it's pretty fun. Have you considered showering in the rain? I think you should think about that. Let's see, we already have a bluebell. We'll do another lemon, I guess. We can plant that. I don't know. We'll just plant everything and then organize it later. I feel like planter boxes are probably not super duper outdoor living-y, but also they do make organizing things a lot easier. So I might consider that. Oh, we still have a fish. Can I fertilize this yet? Nope. We can talk to it. That's fine. I love that the shower animations work. This is so not weird at all. Okay, yeah, we're done. Go plant stuff. We can't forage in here. Eventually we can. When the grass grows, we can dig around and forage in it. Could always use the cottage living dirt patches. True. What a great midpoint. I forget about those all the time, man. Great reminder. Sleep here. Because it's like raining. That's fine. Can I forage on this ground? Can we forage here? We can. Amazing. Forage, forage. Gardening level 4. Nice. Cool. Are we friends with you yet? I think we should be soon. I'll give you a hug and, let's see. I can't hand feed you because I don't have anything you can eat. We can tell you a joke, though. Oh, queue's full. Should we put all of our eggs into the basket of just getting a small business up and running? Maybe that's going to be the better way to do it. I'll put that in my inventory. Maybe that's smarter than trying to figure out a whole bunch of different ways. I think we need to just get the money together to have a small business. An apple. And then once we actually have the small business, we can worry about what we're doing with it. Maybe more choices, friendly. Oh, I have a food now. Horse care. Hand feed an apple. There we go. It's a win. Alright, are we friends yet? No. Boo. I'm gonna give you a hug again. That makes us friendly. Temperament level 3? That's pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to harvest a plant today. I would have to make our house smaller, I think, in order to get the plants to grow faster. People can pay to hang out with Charlie. How much money do we need to register a small business? 750. Yeah, so we need to get together somehow. $750. We don't have enough money to even enter a horse competition right now. If we wanted to, you're gonna go nap. That's cool. Have we considered sleeping on the ground? Because apparently that makes your skill go up faster and then we get bonus points or something. I think people would definitely pay to hang out with Charlie. And eventually we need tiny goats too. It's just, it is what it is. And then we can sell cheese or something. I don't know. But we need $750 first. Where are you going? Investigate weird light. Oh. Why? Why? Why is this happening? Oh, I was trying to turn the headline effects off. No? Okay. Hang on. We're gonna get this. I'm just trying to get a picture of what's happening. Headline effects off. I just wanted to see what was happening, and then I wanted to take some pictures of it for the Discord recap later. So, there he goes. I don't know why that happened. As far as I know, we haven't interfered with aliens at all. We're just gone now. Why did that happen? I thought you couldn't get abducted just randomly. Why? Why have I been... Well, I guess I'll just wait here for that to be done. Alien child? I hope not. Is there a chance of alien child? You know better than me right now. Am I going to have a child that's an alien? Are we abandoning the fairy husband gameplay mission? I was really set on this. Wait. Oh no. Oh gosh. I don't know. When will we know? When do we know? No, I just want to see. Zapped and jolted. It doesn't say probed. Is that good? How will I know? How will I know? I'm scared. I don't want to enchant plants. What is this one? Oh, right. Headline effects. Is this my death flower? It is my death flower. I want to fertilize this. Oh, is this my best? Is it best to worst? I don't think so. I'm gonna try this one. If the belly glow, wow. If the belly glows, your mouse over the age bar to see if you can age up. Ooh. Alien child and fairy husband aren't exactly mutually exclusive. There's a 20. It doesn't happen regularly until I have a sim abduct at least once. Well, I guess you know what? Let's just wait and find out. Let's just wait and find out. Let's see what sims have decided to do for us today. Harvest all prairie grass. So I can't, it's not long enough yet to like rummage through, I don't think, but we can harvest some of it, which would be helpful. Because then I can actually fill up our feeder, which would be a win. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Can you harvest any of this? No, you can't. Alright. Cool. Cool. Little alien noises. Campbell have a visible reaction. I don't see anything happening here, so I'm hoping that we're fine. I hope nothing's going to happen. Well, you know what? We're just going to chat about existentialism. That sounds great. We're going to tell a joke. Haha, once I had a dream that I married an alien. Isn't that so funny? You need hygiene again. Let's... Got holly again. I can't harvest any of this stuff or water it right now. But I think if I forage a little bit more and maybe get some more plants, we can go back to Fairyland and we can see if we can sell to Fairy Merchant Dude. Glad you've only had female Sims abducted. Have stars shoot out his belly? 24 hours to the like, I'm glad that you're here. I really am. So you can hold my hand and walk me through what could potentially be an alien pregnancy. But I am a little bit scared. We just stink right now. Okay. We have accumulated a handful of objects, so we should be able to travel over to Fairyland when we're done foraging, which is great. We're just ignoring all of our family now. That's great. I've got, like, the expert here, right? Add pixie dust to a gnome and ask for help with the gardening. Dude, the entire time I've had this gnome sickness, I haven't had a single gnome show up. Like, what's with that? What is with that? I need to know. Charlie looks magnificent. Thank you. I think that this is probably... No, this is definitely one of the best animals I've ever created in Create a Sim, which isn't saying much. I've made like 4, but it's pretty good. I really don't care about Ravenwood Family Day festivals. Hate to break to ya. We're just gonna skedaddle. We're gonna let Charlie hold the fort down. Oh, I love how... Small critter bones. Wait, what? Small critter bones are very useful ingredients. Lightning root leaves, aura petals, emotion potions. Interesting, interesting. Well, my favorite part of this whole day is how when I told you to travel, you did. So, let's do that. Alright, you know what the best part is too? Is I'm probably going to miss all the signs because I'm going to be hyper-focusing on some other nonsense. So that's super fun. Where... I think it was over here. We're going to go this way. Because we also need, oh gosh, we also need 5,000 to finish that little mission thing, which we don't have 5,000. We don't even have 1. I'm really glad we can summon girl oh man, and it's raining, it's snowing. It is midnight. I need to go to bed. Screw that nonsense. Yo, bro, can I, oh, hello, sell elixirs. Okay, so we can only sell elixirs here, which I have absolutely no idea how to do that. Oh, hello. You know what? Never mind. Sure. You know what? We're gonna do that. You're very playful. If you could, like, be in a different mood real quick, that would be ideal. And then we can go make you, like, stink less somewhere else at some point. Gallery removes the alien aspect of the alien pregnancy. Oh, no, that's right. I forgot about that part of pregnancy. So for traveling with him, is that going to make the pregnancy thing glitch because of all the pregnancy stuff? Uh-oh. Well, we may have just, prematurely terminated because we traveled. I don't know, because there's that bug right now, isn't there? With the time thing? Or is that only if you travel without the pregnant sim? The potentially pregnant sim? Which we may or may not have right now, due to the abduction. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out, which I love so much. When you're done with that, if you could come in here and just come and clean up a little bit, that'd be pretty great. I don't think you can bathe in the snow. That would be interesting though. No, I don't think so. Alright. Aspiring apothecary. Huzzah. We may or may not do anything with that. I don't know. Yeah, but you can go inside. It's fine. Unrelated to the travel glitch. Okay, but is there travel glitch? So did I just mark myself safe from alien child? Or do we just literally not know? I'm scared. Removes the alien flag from alien pregnancy. That's just so weird. I'm so sorry. Oh, they're pregnant with normal babies. According to your own testing, the travel pregnancy termination appears fixed. Oh, good. That's That's so great. That's such good news. Okay. What if we come sit over here and then we can... Oh, hello. Do I know you? Jean? Also, I didn't realize that their little feet things were clear. That is... I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Well, we're at least playing long enough now to figure out what's happening. What are you? Throw up. Okay. Have we considered summoning a grilled cheese? Yeah, thank you. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, I'm stressed. We could have a child on the way. The age bar says he can age up in a few days and doesn't say pregnant Sims cannot age up. He's safe. If the trepidation... Oh no, I'm fine. It's totally fine. Oh, you have good luck. Well, that's nice. Do I have good luck? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, trash cans. Non-alien pregnant man is even funnier. It's something. It's something. Can I ask you, like, about fairies? I feel like probably not. And I don't think there are any people here that I already know to talk to. Ramen soup. Ramen! What's good? Let's go talk to Ramen. I apparently smell terrible. A gnome. Oh no, a gnome just used their powers to garden. A gnome brought life to a garden, will teleport near. Plants and giant crops will keep them... Whoa. A gnome just used their powers to garden. A gnome brought to life to garden will teleport near. Plants and crops to keep them watered, weeded, fertilized, and sprayed for bugs. Harvestables to improve their quality, and planters to leave seed packets. How exciting. Do we like hardworking Sims? Sure, that's fine. Let's talk about bait. And then you are taking care of that plant. Are you mine now? Can I take you home with me? You look like you're already appeased. Can I put you in my inventory? I have no idea. I'm stressed. He's also still got an ailment. This is true. Because I can't do anything about it because I have no money. We're gonna practice singing. And maybe we'll get a couple of coins tossed our way that way. Because we're just so good at singing. Is that because... Is my pocket glowing? I don't know. We're gonna go wash up a little bit more over here when we're done singing. I don't think we're getting any tips, but we're trying. I've been throwing up a few times, and I've had the opportunity to throw up in toilets since I got the ailment. So, the ailment does in fact induce nausea. If you go watch like an hour ago in the stream, you will see that. So, ha! Take that. Wow, nobody likes our singing. Okay, well, we tried. Back into the bathroom with you. Go clean up. And then I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought that was the pregnant walk, but you're very confident, which is great. See, I've been able to throw up because of the ailment the whole time. Google lied? What? No. Not the great Googly Moogly. Alright, well this is, super fun. Maybe let's go talk to this dude, actually. Let's go have a little... Let's do a cheerful introduction. And let's see if we can pick up his little quest thing, too. Maybe we can complete that one. Does that mean all your goats can have tiny crowns? Absolutely, Spirit. Of course your goats can have tiny crowns. Out the door with you, please. Walk, walk, walk. Yep, I know it's cold, and I don't care. So, there you go. What up, pal? Yes, yes, very cool, very cool. Can I ask about Apothecary? Carmen, I don't care about you. Don't run inside. Don't chat with anybody. Come here. Trade. No, I don't want a trade item. I want to give an emotion potion. Why? I don't think I want to do that either. I want to ask him if he has a little, a quest thingy for me. Or can I only have one at once? That also might be a thing. Ask, no. Apothecary, no. Actions, no. Maybe we just don't have one. Well, alright. Foraging, learning, blah blah blah. Who cares? I thought he had one. Where's the little billboard thing? I think it's over here. We also should probably just go home because it's like super duper cold. Hyperfocus on him because it'd be hilarious to be alien preggers. It would be very funny. It would definitely derail my plans for this generation, but you know what? That's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, look, right there. See? He's right there. Maybe I can only have one at a time. Which is entirely possible. Alright, well, we're gonna go back home before you freeze to death, I guess. Plans are overrated. Pregnant if they come back with a prodded, and I did not get prodded. I got zapped in something, but I don't think I got the prodded one. So we're just hanging out. Polite is right. Inspired, tiny home. I don't see anything that looks like babies. That's good. This is good. It's fine. Let's talk to our best friend and just have a good old day. Just hanging out. Let's be friendly. Let's tell a joke. Let's chat some more. Has it been 24 hours? No. No, it is not. I don't care. I know I could find out easily, and I'm gonna try not to. Because this amuses me more this way. Wow. These plants look dead. I don't think they're dead. They're in season. You don't look in season. You look rough. And we still have absolutely no money to buy a trash can with. Or a sink. I won't find out till 4 a.m. That is way too far. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a little energetic ride, and maybe that'll make us feel better. It'll be fine. Oh my gosh, I've still got 10 hours? 10 hours before we well, before we find out. Alright. Let's go. Whee! So fun. Okay. So I think that we need enough money to open a business, and when we open the business, we should be able to do, if we just get a kiosk, I think we can start with just hanging out type stuff. It would be fun to be able to do classes as well, I think, with the whiteboard, but initially I believe we just need money for a kiosk. I think we should be able to run a decent-ish business with just that. I can't harvest any of the prairie grass to feed my poor animal, so that's super fun. You're gonna throw up again. Oh, we're summoning another gnome. Okay. Bring gnome to life with fairy dust. I don't have fairy dust, so that's not gonna happen. How about we go forage for a little bit? That sounds fun. I feel like our bladder need... Oh no, don't do that. Like I've gone in the toilet a couple of times, but I don't feel like it's crazy. I don't know if that's me being silly or what, but I don't know. I'm stressed. Too many rules. What? He's still broke. I don't have anything to do for money. I mean, I could go do odd jobs. That's like all I've got. I tried to sell stuff. Can't sell it at the fairy place, so I'd have to go into cottage living, which I mean, like, I probably could. Just keep foraging. Can I forage for, like, fun stuff? Collectibles? I guess I could forage for collectibles and then maybe potentially get a selling table to sell them on, but I still have to make money first. Oh yeah, no selling to the void. You can have more than one fable, but sometimes each NPC only has one. I didn't see a way to get Apothecary Man's fable though, which is why I was confused. Do we have bills? Oh, we need to get on top of these neighborhood action plans. That's for sure. Because otherwise they will be on top of us. And that is a mess. We don't want that. We found money! Oh my gosh, we have $29. Now we have to make sure that he doesn't go grill with that. Let's do... Back to the old days? You know what? Yeah, let's do that one. How many votes do you think we need, considering nobody else lives in this neighborhood? think 30 should be good. We found some simoleons. We found a tulip, a wisp. Oh, it's another one of those things. We have a begonia. I don't think we have any tulips yet. I'll go plant those. I definitely need to organize my plants, though. My goodness. Chrysanthemum. I don't remember what we have, so I need to work on that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a selling table is probably a pretty good thing. Are there events? Ooh. Maybe we should go over there and check it out. We do need to sleep right now, though. So we're gonna go do a sleep on the ground. Why are you sparkling? Oh, also I never checked to see if our horse was a dude or not. I've just been calling the poor thing he this whole time. You can only have 3 active fables. I only have 1. No, Kelsey, we will not be naming the baby that. For hopefully really obvious reasons. What? Wow. Have out of this world child from the out of the world experience. We don't know. We don't need to know. Well, we need to know eventually. I want you to go to sleep, okay? We're gonna go to sleep. Alright. Is he gonna do anything in his sleep? I'm scared. What are we looking for? Oh, we reached level 7 in our sleep, so that's good. Alright, nothing happened? So I think are we marked safe? Have we been marked safe? Or does it not happen if we're asleep? Okay, we're getting up. We're waking up. Are we gonna learn things today? We have to pee. Okay. Anything else you want to tell us? You're thinking about a family member. Cool. How about we just go grab a bush real quick? Alright. I feel like... that makes me nervous, but I don't think it's anything. We have to pee. That's good. Alright, I didn't see shooting stars. I checked the moodlets. I don't think any of these are helpful. There's this one, trusting the universe. Congrats, I've marked safe from alien baby. Phew. Alright. I thought I heard the kid, so we might have an interruption. Also, weren't we, like, gonna get another gnome? Can I harvest a plant? Yes! This is gonna complete our aspiration tier. This is very exciting. You know what? I'm fine that we don't have an alien baby. That was random and scared. Orange pacifier moodlet that says weird tummy ache. We did it. We have completed some things. We still need to befriend a horse. So work on that. Mend some... yeah, no, I don't think so. Sleep soundly 3 times. Talk to nature 3 times. Oh my word. Alright, we've got a lot of nature skill to work on. We still need money. Alright, we don't have money. Do we have enough stuff to go sell at the market? Not really. Okie dokie. Super duper cool. No, gosh dang it. This is exactly what you weren't supposed to do. On the same lot as an alien recently, the potential for repeat performances. How about not? How about, why are you... yeah. Haha. Very annoying. Why... I literally said we have to make sure he doesn't grill anything, and then I failed us. We don't have, like... we don't have... we don't have somewhere to put this, pal. Oh, hello. Goodbye. So, what do you want me to do about that? Alright, that's it. We're traveling. We're going to, Norway. Alien Baby is hilarious when it's someone else's game, but not when it's yours. We have $14. $14. That is not okay. We're gonna go to Nordhaven. And we're gonna go over to the lounge. And I'm gonna maybe check the signs. I have to try and see if I remember how this works. I probably don't. Let's be real. Unless you're specifically trying for one until you get twins with no space to have them. Not that I know anything about having twins. That's a completely foreign experience to me. I need the little... where's the little, like, marketplace? This thing. Meetup information. What? Check next meetup. Writer's block alone. Okay. Readers and writers. Meetup information. Which one do I need? Creative co-work, maybe? Practice, find a mentor, easels, woodworking table. I don't know if that's quite what we're looking for. Oh, hello. We are making a friend. What up, Nia? It is freezing. An exceptioner. Huzzah! And meanwhile, you got a surprise baby when the kids were already late teens. Oh no. We have number 1 spot. What do we have? RMJ is number 1, Spirit's number 2, and Indy is number 3 currently. With Cam, Tech Jr., Rose, Jamie, and Pardon Your Glove all tied for 4th with 300 little YouTube points. Alright. No, don't go home. That was the wrong button. Phone. Travel. Travel. Nobody. And now, we're gonna go over to England. Because it's just that easy. I don't like traveling this much in Rags to Riches, but, like, we need to figure out how to get some money happening here. I'm not against the foraging for collectibles with a sales table thing. That's fine. I just need the money for the sales table, and I don't know how much it is. So we might also have to do odd jobs, which is fine. Again, like, we can do that. But, alright, it's 10:40 in the morning. Let's go sell items. Let's see what we can sell. A blind winner. Alright. It's fine. Oh, we can actually sell quite a few things. Fantastic. Goodbye begonia, and bluebells, and bonsai, and crocuses, and our guppy, and the holly. Huzzah. That is not enough money to do literally anything, but it's fine. How much are the yard sale tables? I'm gonna go see if I can figure it out just from here. Oh gosh, what is it? Outdoor activities? I feel like they're about 400. There are a whole bunch of different ones. Flower arranging... 400. Yeah. That one's 400, this one's 400. 400. 300. Okay. 300's doable. We're halfway there. Which reminds me of another song. Anyway. So what if we looked for odd jobs? I wonder if we could actually get that and then forage for collectibles and then sell them. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. The closest you've gotten to having a crown. If you put your hacienda shell on the gallery, would anybody be interested in helping a floor plan? Unfortunately, you've got a minute for me. Recommended skill none. Charisma. I think I have charisma. Handiness I have. Let's do this one, because we do actually have handiness skill. Behold, handiness level 5, so that's pretty good. Handiness level 4 starts at noon. You are going to forage until it's time for you to go to work, because there's no way. Why can't we forage there? I can forage here. I wonder if it has to do with where stuff gets set up for the fairs. Alright, we're gonna forage for some stuff while we're here. This is stressing me out, man. Alright, we're gonna forage till it's time for work, and that should hopefully... A charming mushroom, delightful. Should hopefully keep us from... Oh, you need to go to work now. Spending money, which is the whole point. Alright, go to work. A leaf frog, huzzah. No, I don't care about you, Anthos typos. Adios, amigo. We found a buried cache of apothecary supplies with a note. Too bad I don't know what the note says. Hopefully we'll find out after the game loads, but who knows, honestly. Not I. Y'all, I have such a busy day tomorrow. I should go to bed, but I'm way too invested in this. For absolutely no good reason, other than probably the heat stroke. Apothecary medicine saved my life. I bury this here for the next forager to find so it may heal them as well. How splendid. How delightful indeed. Excuse me? Well, okay then. The game is just writing itself at this point. Acorn notebook entry, we're off work. Taxes. Ouch. Entrepreneur skill level 2. Great success. Alright, we need to pay bills, unfortunately. Which is going to put us down a bit, but that's okay. We can do more jobs and stuff. But excuse me, isn't this so pretty? Alright, so this is gonna go... Let's put this here. It should get some good light there. Yeah, nice. Look at this. Can I craft anything? Nope. But that's okay. That's fine. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. Well, this is delightful. Alright. I found some new plants that I don't have yet, or don't have very many of. I think the peas I'm good on. I don't think I can plant that. Nah. Alright. I'll plant the mushroom, though. For sure, for sure. So let's go plant these. Way away from the rest of the plants, but it's fine. Okay, cool. So we only need a few more dollars. This is very exciting. We're gonna go do one more odd job. Oh, I forgot to check my charisma skill. 7. Nice. Excuse me? Why do you want to know Tycho? I mean, like, it's fine. It's not who I have planned for you, my son. Wow. Ooh, speaking of, I should put the Discord in here. Also, I probably would go to bed, but there are still 5 of you here. So, I'm just gonna keep going. Haha. Charisma level 3, fitness 4. I don't remember what our fitness is. We definitely have charisma, though. So, we should be able to do that job just fine and dandy. Starts at 5. You can do a forage. Let's forage for a collectible. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I neglect you? Here, I'll give you a brush, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we're going to our job stinky. That's not gonna help. Oh well. Go to bed? No. I love floor plans. No, if nobody was here, if everybody else went to bed, I would be like, man, I want to play, but I should wait until people come back so we can keep going. Unfortunately, there are too many of you here, so that combined with my desire to, like, actually make a little bit of money here and then move forward. Terrible combination. To work with you. Then when he gets back, we should have enough money to get a yard sale table, and then we can do a yard sale. And if we're foraging for this stuff, that should mean we can just have the markdown super low and sell things super quickly. Awesome, we made money. Great success. And sell it quickly and make money because we don't have to, like, make a profit, which is a win. Outdoor activities. And let's see. This one, I think. It's my favorite. Look at all these beautiful colors. You know what, I think we're going to stick with this one for right now. Nice and earthy. And then let's see what all we can put in here. Well, you go figure yourself out, I guess. View inventory, so we can put some emotion potions in there. I think I'm going to probably hold on to my ingredients for now. But I don't really need this stuff. As far as I know, Franks and beans. We can't actually sell that, which is pretty funny. A helicopter. I'll keep my manure. Put those in there. My frog. Whatever you are. Oh man, we've got all sorts of stuff. I don't think I can sell trash. Although that would be quite amusing. Well, I'll keep the duck. I'll keep the duck. That'll be good. Large, not very stable dogs. What? You seem to be asleep also. That's probably a good idea. Very needy. Listen. I don't know anything. And we all know that. We're going We're not going to sell the horse. We're going to tell you a joke. How are you feeling? Will you tell me? You're feeling good. Your fun is good. Everything else is excellent. Well then, I will continue to talk to you unless you're going to take a nap. I'll give you a pee. How about that? And I'll scratch your neck. And then we should be friends. And then we'll be happy. It'll be great. Good job on the unicorn. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. It was pretty fun. Of course we'll keep the duck. Of course we will. We have... Wait, did you guys say if I put a pond in here? How big does the pond have to be? That's what I need to know. Or could I potentially hook up a pipe? I'm gonna see if I can hook up a pipe. I'm curious. If I go to plumbing, showers, boo, 300? Dang. Is it gonna rain again soon, or do I actually have to go figure this out? It is not going to rain, it's going to snow. What are you doing here? Raymond? Oh, what up, Raymond? Mend family relationship? This family relationship seems fine. Are you just gonna sit on my couch and read a book? Okay, sure, I'm gonna show off my muscles. That sounds good. And discuss interests. And I really need to figure out a way to bathe. YouTube won't let you access the channel emojis. It won't let me access my channel emojis either. On my channel. So, what's with that? I think we're good now. We look good. We're excellent, excellent, excellent. So that's a win. We need... We need a way to bathe. You're feeling very uncomfortable because you're gross, which is understandable. What would be the best way to fix that? Let's go to... Can we do anything with any of this right now? I feel like probably not. Alright, let's travel. We might go just visit, go visit our sisters to just borrow the shower real quick. Alright, Noodle. We're gonna go over to the business. We're gonna go to Vaporwave. Party favors are making keychains with girls' names and a little stitch charm. That sounds super fun. Also extremely time consuming. Alright, here we are. We're just gonna go crash our sister's pool. Why can't I take a shower? Ah, I don't... But sister... Well, I mean, this seems fair. To check in, to take a shower. That feels... Honestly, that feels fair. That makes me feel better about doing it in the Rags to Riches gameplay. We're not gonna stay here long, though. Alright, we're gonna shower. We're gonna use the bathroom. And then we're gonna leave. Alright, just to get clean. Just a little bit. It'll be fine. Alright. Yep, hurry up. We're losing money over here. And did you check out? Oh, well, it's not my fault there's a werewolf. Check out. And then go home. We are feeling much better now. We're gonna go eat a sandwich that we're gonna summon out of thin air. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna sell some stuff on the selling table. We're gonna see if we can, forage any good collectibles. I'll give us another half hour. I think that's fair. Half hour and then I'll go to bed. Hate your vinyl cutter, but as a reward to finishing them, you're gonna let yourself play Sims. Ah! Motivation. Alright. Hunger, energy. Well, yeah, we could stay for under an hour, but also, it's The Sims. Everything takes 4 billion years. Oh, do I need to clean this? I kinda do. Alright, we're gonna go clean that. And then we'll have a sandwich that we can summon out of thin air. More choices. Enchant all plants. Summon a grilled cheese. Man, if we're a fairy that can just summon grilled cheese, we're gonna be so powerful. This is gonna be amazing. We're gonna be like OP, man, with our cotton candy unicorn. Alright, good cleaning. The courtyards. Oh, for your hacienda build. Yeah. This is not prairie grass. It's just these little patches. I could potentially harvest it. That's good, because if I can actually have some on hand and fill up the feeder, I think that'll help my ability to potentially, eventually, have the harvest grass be long enough to like, rummage through and find bottles of nectar and stuff. Wow, you are very friendly. I don't remember if I gave you the friendly trait, but you sure are friendly, which is fine. You're allowed. But my goodness, it's kind of a lot.
Thank you very much.
Katie, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying whatever's happening here, honestly. I feel like some episodes have a very clear storyline, and then there's today. Who even knows what's happening? I sure don't. We've learned about prairie grass hay. That's great. Can we refill feeder? We need 4? How many did we get? 2? Oh, you're still going. Okay. Whew, we're fine. We're still going? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm invested. I want to try and get this poor kid some money, okay? Oh, wait, we can find stuff. Well, alright then. That's going in the table. View inventory. Boop. Alright, this is good. This is good. I really don't need to have all that information. I just wanted enough hay to refill the feeder. That was my entire goal. And that's it. The kids do remember the work that went into a lot of things. Oh, that's nice. That is true. If they're aware of it. I think that's a tricky thing to balance sometimes, what to make the kids aware of. Says the person who has 1 6-year-old. I'm not exactly an expert here. Listen, Raymond, I love you. Let's pass down a secret of flavor, and then I'm going to send you home. Alright, like, I really appreciate you being here, but I need you to go. And then I'm gonna tell you a joke, and then I'm just gonna sleep on the ground, because apparently that's more comfortable than my fancy couch. Well, we didn't cure it, we just waited it out. Your mom didn't do birthdays, so you're trying to do better for your kids, but you're very tired 99% of the time. Yeah. Something that I saw on social media and thought was just like a silly little social media saying is it's only hard if you're doing a good job, or like it's only hard for good parents or something like that. And as I've been in the wild and interacted with more parents, I'm like, you know what? Maybe that is a little bit true. Maybe there's something to be said for just being tired and frustrated. Well, not frustrated per se, but like tired and always feeling like you're falling behind all the time. Maybe that means that you're actually pushing yourself enough to... Not another ailment. We just got... I was trying to be encouraging, and then I got sick. So maybe this is a sign that I'm full of it. I don't know what's happening. Campanelle felt a little queasy earlier and hoped it was nothing, but now it's obvious he has a full-blown ailment. Maybe he didn't wash his hands enough. Blah, blah, blah. What do we have? Do I want to know? Greeny, meanie ailment. Everything just makes him angry. So we only want to garden? I mean... I guess. Let's go harvest all, I suppose. Can we evolve and then maybe talk to nature a little bit? Evolve nearby plants, which I think was just the one. We're harvesting some stuff, which is good. We can go sell that later. Throw up. Okay, cool beans. Have we... Oh gosh, it is... so cold. Do we like singing? Sure, you can like singing. Can I actually do a yard sale, or is it going to be too cold? That's... I'm really not sure. Markup prices, go to 25%, and start a sale. Alright, let's see if we're gonna freeze to death or not. We're very angry. That's great. You're still tending the table. Why are you here? I don't know you. I don't want to know you. I don't want you to be here. You're making me nervous. I'm scared. You can turn ailments off. That's probably a good idea. I feel like they need some tuning. Because that's just ridiculous. We got cured of one and then had another one in like seconds, I swear. Alright. We're going to stock the table. Just keep it full. Keep it going. Yeah, tables run out of space. Oh well. Fred, what's happening? You and Dynamite are now best friends. Cool, that's my mom and my brother. Alright, selling stuff. Good, good. Yeah, we're definitely selling faster with the lower markup. And we're still making loads of money because we didn't actually have to buy any of this. So that's a win. Boy, my twin. So oh, look. Boy and Snake are gonna get married. You know what? Yes, go for it. Our first marriage ended in absolute disaster, literally within, like, what, 6 hours of the ceremony. So, the aliens want me. I don't want the aliens, though. Most bad parents, you know, actually think they're amazing parents. Their kid is just hard to handle, right? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say 99.99999% of the time, the kid's behavior is the parents. Every once in a while, I know, like, something can happen, but that's, like, brain tumor level stuff, you know? Kids are fantastic. Boy deserves the chaos. Camp deserves whatever this is. Which one are you? You are Fluoride. Fluoride's coming over to say hi. That's our younger sister, the middle twins. Stock the table. Oh yeah, look at that. So we got a frog. I'm gonna give y'all some sales pitching, cause why not? This will be so fun. I've wanted to read How to Win Friends and Influence People for a very long time. Never really. Well, I mean, there's a library. Getting to the library sometimes is a challenge. So aside from the library, I haven't had access to it, and I finally got to listen to an audio recording of it. I didn't have access to it long enough to, like, actually listen to it, because only a few weeks. Again, motherhood. The whole point of the story is the first chapter was very interesting, and it was talking about how people who do bad things think that they're doing the right thing, or, like, the good thing. People don't think they're doing bad things when they do bad things. Like, straight up horrible crimes, which I think is very interesting. And that was something to think about, for sure. Because I was like, I always sort of assumed that people, like criminal people, like, in jail for life type people, just know that they're doing bad things, but it's all justified in their head. Like, everybody believes that what they're doing is the best thing to be doing, which kind of makes sense, but also, that was just very interesting. And then my rental period for the book ended before I could listen to anything past the first chapter. What do you do besides being used for money? No, camp doesn't deserve half of what we're throwing at him, but that's okay. So Boy is currently dating, and well, now engaged to, his current girlfriend, Snake. That episode was a mess. I think we went on, like, what, 4 dates back to back, and then the past dates kept showing up at the next date after turning Boy down. It was a mess. Absolute mess. Snake is just a random sim, like, that the world created. And it worked out somehow. I tried to get... Oh, look. We got some of the new skin tones showing off here. I really, really did try to get Boy to work out with one of the sims that you guys created. It just didn't pan out. Maybe related to a criminal, very much believed his actions were not just justified but necessary. That boggles my mind. But also, I'm sure I've done a lot of questionable things that I thought were necessary, so there's that. Could you not be angry, though? Like, have we considered not being angry? Don't we have something we can do with our, like, skills? Mastery perks? No, I don't think that's quite it. Well, I tried. You're just gonna be angry. That's fine. Kind of have a built-in guilt about doing bad things, so if someone does something really bad, their brain has to justify it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Also, Kelsey, there's so much of this Let's Play that I feel like I've missed, and I've technically been here the whole time. So, don't feel too bad. Ask about controlling temper. I'm fine. Anyway. The people who know they're doing bad things and do them anyway scare you. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Psychosis, again, yes. No, this is definitely like a 99% of the time type thing. There are always going to be exceptions. What is it? The exceptions prove the rule, or whatever that means. Ooh, what's this? We're balanced. We have good luck. We should forage some more. Let's see if we can get people to buy our frogs, and then we're going to forage some more and see if we can get more valuable furniture, because that was pretty funny. What are you... For half a second I thought that you were milking the horse, and I was so confused. That was fun. Exceptions do not disprove the rule. That sounds more correct, honestly. Alright, we're just going to be done with that. Goodbye! Ending early, yeah, because we are enraged about everything. Can you go put that in your inventory? And then, should we fertilize our death flower again? I feel like we could make a lot of money off this, which is why I'm thinking about fertilizing it. But maybe we can't. Maybe we fertilized it too recently. Fertilize. Yeah, okay. What else can we do? Oh, we have a dragon fruit somewhere. Bonsai. Yeah, I need... I need to organize this. What are you? A crocus? Green pea plant. Actually, I don't even know if I can fertilize those. I probably should have paid attention to that, but I didn't. Oh well. Okay, I need you to calm down. Can you... If we talk to nature or something, does that work? Talk to nature. Go calm down. Go do some gardening, alright? That's not right. We're taking after our dad a little too much. I thought that the random person was milking the horse, and I got confused. When your husband and you watched Yellowstone, I've heard really good things about that show. He said the whole family reminded him of his in-laws. Ooh. I've heard good things about the show, but not like good things. Who are you? Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy. Alright, we're gonna forage while we have the good luck or whatever. Meditate in nature. No. Who cares? Forage. Just in general. Let's do a few normal foraging. Oh, no. Cannot forage on that ground. Okay, fine. What about here? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Foraging. And then let's forage for some collectibles specifically as well. Okay, you don't want to forage. Well, listen, pal. I'm gonna make you do it anyway. It's digging in the dirt. How different is it from gardening? Honestly. Good show, not necessarily good role models, right? I don't want to talk to you as how you feel living in Sulani, right? I mean, like, I appreciate that there's stuff happening in the, like, in the world. Everybody's just more neighborly and they bring food over and stuff, which is fantastic, and I love that they added that. And also, can get annoying. Why is everybody calling me? I'm gonna put my phone on silent. Oh, if you guys didn't know, you can actually put your phone on silent like this and then it'll stop ringing. If you care. Did we get something awesome that I missed? I don't see anything too special in there. Let's see. Blackberry, a green bean. Oh, no, we're just excited about stuff. A striped heart frog. How exciting. Okay, I need to organize these plants, but it'll be so much easier to do not in the middle of winter. It's too cold to plant. Well, fine. Put that back in there. A tomato. That's good. That's some good stuff. Silencing your Sim's phone was an option. It is! I'm tempted to do it sometimes, but I should also probably pay attention to it on occasion so you can silence it, and of course you can change the background and phone cover colors there as well. Isn't that fun? I wish you could move the apps around. A poppy? That sounds fun. Oh, no, it was just this. Dang it, I thought it was a flower. Brand new... Wait, is that another brand new couch? Didn't we already... Hey guys, I need a door. Alright, so what we might... We have... I didn't realize we had money. Maybe Cam can have a greenhouse soon. I mean... We've got the cash. Alright. Well, that was certainly the way to go. I forgot what I was in here for. We have another couch. What say you? We take these two couches. Which, hang on, let me go into live mode and then build mode again. We can sell each... Oh, we can just straight up sell each one for 1,200. What if we sell these and then pretend that we turn them into a bed? As like an exchange, because I don't like selling to the void, but I could see like making a bed out of these couches. The cash hole, that was from the selling table, because we were just selling stuff that we dug out of the ground, so we made a ton of money. Silencing the phone is super helpful, and I think that if we sell these each for 1,200, we should be able to roughly get a bed for about 1,400. I know we have other money too, but like for the story. For the story, I want a $2,400 bed, if I can get one. So like this one-ish. This is actually a pretty decent bed. I like this one. Yeah, that's a little bit on the pricey side. We could go up a little bit more, but not too much. Like, I don't know about a $3,500 bed? It's already $644. That's pretty good. This one's a nice bed as well. I like the bright colors. See? Look at that. So cheerful. So there, we're pretending that we used our amazing handiness skill to turn that into a bed. And I think I'm also going to add a door so that people stop walking in my house. It's very annoying. Shall we see what our new doors are? Sure, why not? We're not going to be here for too long. What do you want? A fairy bed. Is there a fairy bed? I keep forgetting that there's a new pack. Oh, I see. That's a lot cheaper? It's only $522. It's not a great bed. Like, it's nice. We're also working on sleeping on the ground, so honestly we could probably put the money into something better than a bed right now. I'll give you yellow. There you go. I've given you a bed. What else? What else do we want from in here? I'm sure you want something. No, I want a door. So that I can make people stop going in and out. Let's do this one. This is a nice door. It's way too big for this wall. Don't even care. Let's do... I have no idea which one matches the bed. Because I can't see in there. Because it's too dark. It is better than the ground. Alright, so anyway, there's a door. I like that door. That's a nice door. We'll do a nice fairy bed. Might even put it... Is this way gonna be better? No, I don't think so. I think this way is still better. Put it there. We're gonna go back into show all. We have nice chairs and a dining chair. These are actually fantastic items. I love them all. But what if we just... Do I want a chair? A toilet? Ah, what's gonna be the most useful? Nature's frame dresser. Well, that's kind of fun. We have a very limited indoor space right now. If we want to build more space for our sim, we're gonna have to like expand up here. And I'd rather not do that quite yet. I think we can stick with this. A jet bathtub. Ooh, that's fun. Put that in the barn. We can also expand the barn. We can summon grilled cheese, so the food thing isn't that pressing. I'm wondering if a woodworking table would be helpful. Fireplace, I don't know. A bathroom? Let's see. Let's put a bathroom stuff over here. I think that we really don't need a kitchen right now, so bathroom's probably going to be the best bet. I'm going to put that in there. We're going to grab a sink. We have a beautiful, gorgeous, lovely sink. Behold. Super fancy. I don't think we have toilet paper, so we're going to have to go in here for that, because we may be living in the nature, but we can still have toilet paper. Do we have a new mirror? Ooh, we do. Okay, there's this one. That's... Oh, that looks like a portal. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do this one, though. Yeah, we'll work on it. It'll be alright. I think we can have an open-air bathroom, maybe. We can also work on getting a business set up. That might have to wait till next time. Because we have to figure out what exactly we want to do with our business, and maybe we should try and figure out how to cure our ailments so we're not screaming at everybody. I feel like that'd probably be a good idea. Peacemaker does awesome CC packs. I've seen this. Chatty ghosties. What? The ghosties? Being chatty? No way. Oh, I want to forage for collectibles. That's right, that's what we're trying to do. No, forage for collectibles and just see if we can find anything fantastic. We found a frog, we found a baconite, we found a strawberry. We found another strawberry. We found a potato. Wow. I keep hitting forage here instead of forage for. No, we can't forage right there. What about right here? Forage for collectibles. Forge for collectibles. We are doing fantastically. Oh, that's a scary face. The faction that makes 3 threads for 1 quest. Yeah, because they keep getting distracted and talking in them. No, I love the ghosties and how chatty they are. It is also kind of a lot. Which is fine. It's just funny. Something small in the dirt. His instincts say the charm is infused with luck. I've got a luck charm. Interesting. Okay. We can rekindle it with fairy dust at some point. And we've got all sorts of stuff happening. Look at all this. A cowplant horn. Oh, that's fun. Sense of dread when it comes to their luck getting worse, even when they have multiple. No cowplants were harmed. Why is that a bad thing? Molotov, I'm busy. I'm sorry. So is that a sense of dread when it comes to their luck getting worse? Is that good or bad? Or is it just like a leave your threats alone? Yeah, I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. I'm going to put some of these, I can't do that one. Some of these items in here. A buddy. Yay. Let's see. Mostly the frogs. Really. I don't think I need the frogs. If I do, I can find more later. I'll be okay. The food, like all the plants I'm definitely keeping. I feel like those are going to be important in the future. So we'll stick with that. And then I want to see if I can do one more round of yard sale. What do you want? A bad luck charm, just based off coloring. Sell it, it's horrible. I will attend the table, start a yard sale. View inventory. Well, I don't know if it'll let me, but I'll try. What is this? A freezer bunny foot is fake. That luck is on their side. Okay, so this one I want to keep, but the other one I don't want to keep. I don't want you either. My dude. Are you just so excited to have a sink that you have to go wash your hands? What's happening? Come on. Back to the table. Let's go. Let's sell some things. Let's pawn off whatever this thing is. A few hours and your luck went from super great to horrible. Well, I'm happy to know that there are good luck and bad luck charms. That feels like a good thing to know. Can anybody be... Oh, we're good friends. I love that for us. Now when you die, I'll be super sad, and I won't remember who you are at all. What up, people? I love the green lipstick. That is a bold choice. We are going to sales pitch up these people. Gotta really pronounce them P's. Would you like to purchase anything from the table? How are you doing? Your energy and fun are both good, so I feel like that's a win. Would you like me to feed you something? I will give you a strawberry. There you go. And we'll stock the table again. Can we feed the horse while we're tending the table? We can talk to it. Why is the alien back? This alien is stressing me out, man. Gift it to boy. It did sell, so we're good. That would be pretty funny though. Alright, the alien's gone. This is good. We're out of space for whatever we're trying to stock. Why are you just reading poetry? Go home. Oh, we're not actually doing a yard sale anymore. Okay, we will clear the table then. And go home. To our lovely home. Our needs are fantastic. What's with this? More choices. Horse care. No. Go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. As long as I'm just green for reasons. Alien's checking to see if camp is disappointed to not have an alien baby. It's fine. And we're just roaming around the neighborhood. What a great time. Of all the base game neighborhoods to have a horse, I feel like this is a decent one. Like there's space enough to ride around. It's not great, but it's okay. And look, we can actually... Oh, good golly gracious. Why did you do that? Who did that? Freezer bunny foot, keep for a fable? Okay. If it looks remotely important, I do try to hold on to it. Unless you guys are like, no, you're going to die. Oh, I love that there's a little shelf right there for your Sims to put their dirty dishes on. Fantastic. Love that. That is such a great detail. Very exciting. Let's get that toilet clean, pal. Gotta scrub that stump. Oh, this makes me nervous. Alright, so we should be able to use the bathroom, and then we can wash our hands a bunch to get our hygiene up. Very fun. Our unicorn is asleep. I think I'm gonna send Camp to bed. I'm gonna send myself to bed. And then next week, we're gonna maybe potentially become a fairy. Still not 100% sure how that works. We're gonna try and solve the green mushrooms riddle. Wait, we could wait. Nope, I lied. I'm not going to bed. We're gonna finish the green mushroom. We are so close to being able to finish it, and our needs really aren't that bad. I'm going back. we're gonna do it. I'm gonna sell my frogs. We're gonna go finish a riddle, and we're gonna see where this actually leads. I'm a horrible influence on myself. Okay, we're selling the little frogs, and we're selling the little weird little people. We're working on it. It makes sense he married a snake. That just worked out. That wasn't on purpose at all. I just saw a sim and I was like, oh, that's a hot sim. He would go out with that sim. And then it worked out. And I was like, well, okay then. Because one of the things that we were trying to do was find him, because he's like got the, what is it, the mischief maker or something? Like the evil, ask around to ever do. I will do that. Like the evil business trait. And so we were trying to find somebody who would do that with him. And everybody kept saying no, shockingly. Yo, what up, Luca? Can I interest you in a frog? I need a few $100 more to go win a battle of wits against a mushroom. So if you could help me out, I would really appreciate it. Come on, man. You can help me. You can help me with this. No, you're not tending. Bruh. You gotta tend the table, dude. How else are we supposed to go win against the mushroom? Oh, we have nothing more to stock. Do we have anything else? Because we are still short. I underestimated how much money we needed. I don't know how much a robot... Oh, it's 5. That's not helpful. Alright, well, we're gonna end the yard sale. So close. So close, and yet so far. Shock the stream. I shouldn't be, but here we are. Okay, all I wanted was to go win the riddle against the mushroom. Who is Freya? Who am I talking to? Freya. This is Freya. Alright, hi Freya. Selling holly would be topical, yes, but not exactly lucrative, which is clearly what I care about. Alright. Collectibles, collectibles, collectibles. Let's get them. Keep rocking and rolling. Alright, forage for collectibles, forage for collectibles, view inventory. Alright, so we're gonna put you in there, and you. None of this is particularly valuable right now. Keep going. I need more. Poor guy can't escape anything. A fossilized what's it? Oh, that's a good one. Alright. And we got whatever that is. That's good. That's good. And alright. Gold? Fantastic. We're making progress. Making progress. Y'all are waiting for me? For sure. For sure. Alright. Stock table. Oh. Come on. We can do this. We're gonna win against a mushroom. Tent table. Stock the table again. Hey! What up, Adriana? So nice to see you. It's Christmas. Who cares about Christmas? I need... Listen, my man's going a little crazy. He's gotta go win this fight with these mushrooms. Alright? It is what it is. Dude, you can't poop in the street, okay? That's not cool. Sorry, do that. Charlie over here. Are we doing a yard sale? Oh gosh, I never even clicked start yard sale. That would explain why nobody's showing up. Alright, well, people are here now, to judge my decor and talk to my horse. Yo, what up, Ariel? You like collecting random stuff? You should totally buy some of my random stuff. It's like half of your character. Alright, come on. We're so close. We just need... Alright, technically that's enough. So we're getting there. We need some food. Good news. We can summon a grilled cheese. Super cool. Dude is 110% gender neutral. At least some people disagree. I've used dude, and my guys, and bruh, and so on, without any gender specificities. Specified, for like 20 years, so that's not changing over here. Thin festival, who cares? Alright, I just need one person to buy. Thank you. Goodbye, yard sale. Hello, grilled cheese. Also, I think the little summon grilled cheese thing is so fun. I wish I could do that. Just like, whoosh. Baby girl is also gender neutral. Doesn't even need to be a living thing. Oh gosh, no. Okay, somebody take an angry poop, eat your sandwich, and then brush your teeth or something, okay? Y'all need to calm down. Alright, I don't know what's happening. Molotov, I don't want to talk to you. I have to go yell at a mushroom. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. We're gonna get it. You call your couch, dude. Nice. Any inanimate objects that slightly inconvenience is also dude and or bruh. Yeah. I have a family member who's training a service dog, which is obviously an endeavor all in and of itself, and the dog did something it wasn't supposed to do. And I looked at the dog and said, bruh. And the family member's like, you have to use their name. I was like, I know that, alright? Just let me get there. I'm sorry, it's default. It really depends. Oh, for sure. If someone was, like, mad about it, I would try not to in a personal setting. But say in this situation where currently we have roughly 50 people here. I mean 5. I'm going to call you dude. It's just going to happen, and I mean it with every ounce of affection. Camp, on the other hand, no, he's fine. What mushroom are we on? We need the green mushroom, which is here. Yo, what up, dude? Alright, go talk to a mushroom. That'll make you happy. What is your name? Oh, you're Oberon again. I should actually talk to you one of these days. Not right now, though. I'm busy. Goodbye, last exception. Nobody cares about you. Whee! Okay. A truffle. Fable completed. Soon, one day, enraged by modernity's claim, their gnomes came straight to defend. They descended upon the village town's lawn, seeking justice for their dear friend. A war did break out, and at first it was thought that greenery could be preserved, but this battle they fought would soon be found fraught, as failure was what they deserved. And so from betrayal the maiden did leave, the spirit now all on their own, but with their good deeds the spirit believes her heart will be theirs once they've grown. The glasswood tree has been placed by a glasswood tree has been placed in Campanelle's household inventory. Everdew seeds have been placed in Campanelle's inventory. I have such taste. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, and now we are angrily making a snowman. This reminds me of the puddle days. Except we're green now. Which is fine. Imagine your sibling actually said, I can't talk to you right now, I need to yell at mushrooms. I have 3 siblings, and I have 3 extremely different reactions I would have to each of them. 2 of them would not be very concerned at all. One of them would be extraordinarily concerned, and I think that that is hilarious. We're gonna go try to calm down. That is a great idea. I love that for you. Can we also, like, go here? Can I buy an elixir from you, or do I have to go to, like, purchase used books? Donate books? Wait, what? A used bookstore? Excuse me? How am I just learning about this? There's a used bookstore? Oberon is straight? Oh, well, I'm not gonna modify for that. That is kind of weird, though. In my humble opinion. Dude, check this out. So if I go over to skill, Oh, okay, so it's not like super discounted, but it is a little bit. So that's pretty good. I don't think we need any of these skills right now, but this is, I'm glad to know that this exists. That's very cool. Alright. Anyway, you're tired, I'm tired, everyone's tired and cranky, and we need to go home. Oberon is straight and there's a used bookstore. What is the world coming to? Well, all things balance out, I guess. Oberon's straight but not loyal. He's the baby daddy for like a dozen people. Anything, even a tree. Well, apparently only lady trees, so... we'd be barking up the wrong tree to follow that lead. Let us ask the horse, our beautiful lady unicorn Charlie, about controlling our temper. I keep saying temperature. What's with that? We're gonna tell a joke. We're gonna give you a little brush. We're going to go garden to calm down. We can go harvest some stuff, so that's a win. And then we should be able to go to bed. And I'm actually gonna go to bed. He's flirty, which makes it worse. Oh, man. Well... Why? Nope. I just wanted a cute little... No, oh my word. I wanted to get a screenshot of these guys together. Again, for the Discord recap. Which we're definitely going to need today, because it has been a mess. Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of him screaming at the mushroom. Oh well, we can always try again later. It'll be fine. The horse knows. The world is very temperature. Very temperature. So, if I go... Ooh, level 5. Nice. Spoiled food. Cool, I still don't have a trash can. Lightning root seed. Ooh, we have seeds now. Very exciting. That will have to wait. It'll have to wait. But we do have a glasswood tree. So I think I'm gonna put this over here. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to see if it does. Okay, I love that's there. Alrighty. So, oh, I can just like summon him just here now? Well, that's kind of fun. I know it's bedtime, but I'm busy. Oh, why are you sleeping? I wanted you to... Okay, well, I guess we're done. I guess we're gonna go to bed. That's fine. Look at my house. Isn't it, terrible? Yeah, it's fine. What a day. He couldn't reach it? Oh, cool. I'm glad somebody was paying attention. We built a barn. And then, we yelled at mushrooms, and we made a unicorn, and we also yelled at a couple of houses. So I would say, all in all, it's been very productive. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should have gone to bed about an hour ago, but I didn't. Who cares? So I'm gonna leave. Come back next time, where we will more seriously pursue fairyhood. I would like to earn our wings. We should be able to fix up the barn a bit and start a business as well, which is very exciting. I don't know what all we're going to be doing here on this lot. Who knows? We had an alien pregnancy scare as well. So next time, I'm hoping that we can find a fairy lover and become a fairy. Those are my big goals for next week. For now, though, I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. If you haven't already, I recommend joining the Discord because it's a great time. That's where I'll be for a bit after this. I will add time codes, like video chapters as well, so if any of you decide to watch this back, you should be able to figure out where you're at pretty easily. Yep, see you Monday. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. It's been wild.